Let's go. Y'all ready? Is it time?
I'm ready.
I guess we better wait a minute or two.
I got up at 6:30, wide awake. Stupid dogs. They get and then I can't go back to sleep. I had to go take
What you got?
my mom to get a check
Hello, Jerry.
I was at her house
How you been, buddy?
at 7:10, and she goes,
You been gone with him? Amos, you and Amos been gone?
"Sleep." I got here at 8.
It's a nice little. What? Little Angus Everett. She is a nice Everett. $4.10, $4.10, $4.19, and 10. They're to get out to the bottom. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 here, 4. They're to get 4, and $4 here to get 4. They're to get $4 here, 4 there. We're to get 4. We're to get 4. We're to get 4. What's wrong here, guys? $4,
Yeah.
10, 410. KK, $4. 340. Yep, thank you. I was gonna put her somewhere. I didn't know where.
You mean take her, Amos? Put her on Hadley. George. George's daughter.
George's daughter.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. That's a bull. $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 80, 90, 390, 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 420, and 410, 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 920. They're to get 20. They're to get 410. Jerry Wackle, 410. Welcome back, Jerry. Your boy did a good job. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get where are you?
I thought Terry did.
440. They're to get 40. They're to get Terry's you bid. 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, 440. Terry, 430. 4. Good morning, young man. There's a good black Bolly bull. Black Bolly bull right here now, 350 and 350. They're to get 50 and 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390, Gary, and 94. They're to get 400 here, 4. They're to get 400 and 4. They're to get 4. Thielen, 390. Put him on number 7. Another bull right there now. They're to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 3. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. You bet 10 and 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $2 10 and 210 210 210 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 40 50 60. They're to get 70 80 and 90. They're to get 290 and 280 290 280 290 280 290. Ricardo 280. Nothing. Pretty nice calf. $3, 310, 310, and $3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 30, 30, and 335. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 340 and 335, 40, 40. KK 335, 340. There's a better bull right there now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 350, 60 and 60. They're to get 350, 363, 53, 70 and 70. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. KK 363, 45.
Hey, I'm gonna change it up to 351.
351.
I'm gonna make it a KK 351.
250, 60, 250, 60, 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, $3.10, there to get now 10, there to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, there to get $3 now 10, 10, 10, there to and tone $3. Okay, she sound. Good over here, 3 1/4 at 325, 30, to get at 30, to get 30, over to get 30 at 330, to get at 30, to get 40, to get 40, 40, 40 at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370 and 70, to get 70, KK 360, put them on 340. Every KF right here now, 375, 80, 375, 80, to get 75, to get 80, 380, to get 75, 80, 90, to get 390, 80, 90, to get 380, to get 90, but 90, to get 90 here, 90, you get 90, and 90, to get 380, 90, sold 380, VAR, put on number 26, 36. Don't put calf. Huh? That's what I said. Put calf. Why they want? Wait a second. $4. Steer. $3.10, $310, $310, $310, 20, and 20 to get 310, 320 to get that 10, to get 20, to get 20, 310, 320 to get that 20, to get that 20, KK 310, put them at 365. Little bow, okay, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 20, and 20, to get that 410, 420, to get that 20, 30, 40, 50, to get 50, 60, 70, and 470, 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and tone, 470. 10. Steer right there, you're to get a steer old. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get that 410, 420, to get that 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 50, 60, to get Azikadi, to get Azikadi, 60, and 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to go west, 460 west, 460 west, 4. Bad feet. $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, to get that 210, 220, to get 210, 220, 210, 220, to get that 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, to get 280, to get 90, to get 290, and 290, to get feet must not be too bad, 280, 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and tone 280. 10? No, no. They'll have for $3.10 at $3.10. They're going to 10 about them. They get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 at $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get pretty good body. Heifer gas 3 at $3 here. 3. They're to get 3. 250, 260, 270, 270, 280, 290, 290. They're to get 280, 90. They're to get 3. They're to get $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. Where's your man? 310 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 10. They're to get buckhorn $3. Buckhorn 5. There's a good heifer right there now. 350 and 350 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 and 60. They're to get Gary's bed and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're for Thielen 350. Put them on 2-1. Let's go, Internet. Wake up. Pregnant 21. Jester, right? $10, 20, and 120, 140, 160, 180, 2, 20, 40, 60, 80, 280, 280, and 3, and 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, and tone, $3.
What would she be good for? What would she be good for? Unless you take her somewhere else. Higher market, I don't know.
More than $3?
Where would you take her? Head home. Head home.
Now step right here, $3.10, and $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, 10 to buy, and 3, 10, 10, and $3.10. Here's a good Charlotte Heifer, guys. $3.10, and $3.10, 10, 10, 3.10, and 10, 10, mover, guys.
Are they going to record and kick him out? Just keep him till September?
250, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 270, 70, 70, 70, and 70, 70, 70, sold 260. Put them on Terry number 9.
What did I call him? What did I call him? West? Didn't I call him West?
Okay. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, 10 to buy, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, and 60, 60, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, and 490, but 90, 90, 490, 490, Sean GB 90, and 480, 90 here, 90 there, 90, so 480, Jerry Wackel. 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, 290, 290, 290, 280, 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 290, Varn, 280, put them on number 8, Brager. Under jaw,
Yeah.
little swelling. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 20, 220, 210, 220, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 60, 70, 280, 290, 290, and 290, 3, $3 here, 3, 3, and $3 here, 3, 3, Terry, 290, put them on 9. I don't have any trouble with him.
Is that Brainerd? That's Brainerd. It's a steer.
A Brainerd steer, $4 pound. $4 pound, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get 420, and 20 to get 410, 420 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20. Ricardo, 410. Nothing. I miss him, guy. Okay. Sell 3 cattle, guys. $250 a head. 3. $3, 300, now 50, 354, 455, 556, 650, 650, 650, 650, 50, 50, Varner, 600, 00, OX. him right there. Okay, let's go across the road. Little express efforts. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, under to get that 10, under to get $4 down 10, under to get that 10, under to get 4, and $4 down 10, under to get that 10, under to get that 10, 20, under to get that 20, 30, 40, and 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 440, and 430, 40, under to get 430, 440, 430, 440, under to get 40, Ricardo, 430, nothing. Little bull came with him. Short tail bull, $4.10, $4.10, there to get that $4 now 10, there to get that 10, there to get 4.10 and 10, there to get $4 now 10, there to get $4 now 10, 10, 10, there to get 10 and 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, Ricardo, $4. What's that say?
Just says white tag 185.
Okay. Look at that right here now. They're to get at 450, at 450, 60, at 450, 60, 70. They're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 495. They're to get $5 a pound here, 5 at $5 a pound. They're to get $5 here, 5 there. Over to get 5, 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 over to get 5. Terry, 490. 2.
Carry 2.
Same deal. Mr. Walters calf right there, $4. $4.10, $4.10, 420, to get 1420, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, sides all out, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 495, and $5, to get 5, to get 510, to get 510, to move your flag, 510, 520, 520, 510, 20, bulls are all out over here, 510, 520, and 510, 520, to get 20, 30, and 530, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Jeff Reuter, 530. 3, 3-0, 3-3, 3-3, 33. Mr. Green, here you are, buddy. You doing a good job, looks like, as usual. Or Mommy is, one or the other. That server's right there now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50, 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 350, 360 and 360, 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 380, Merle 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 90 and 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get down 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get $4 down 10. They're to get down 10. They're to get 10. Merle $4. Merle 5. $4. Here's two of the steers. Singles. Another one right there now, $4.10, $4.10, $4 down 10, they're to get down 10, 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get 20, and 410, 420, they're to get down 10, 20, 410, 420, and 10, 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get down 20, they're to get down 20, Gary Thielen, 410, put on a 5.
Did you get more rain? Are you serious? Does it rain every day at your house?
Another one of the green. Yep, Mr. Green, isn't that a good calf? It don't look like you're dry. Looks like you got a good pasture right there. Good calf here. $5.10, $5.10, 520, 510, 20, to get 510, 520, to get 20, to get 20, and 510, 20, to get 510, 520. Bulls are all out 30 and 30, to get 540, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 550, 60, 560, to get 550, 560, 550, 560, and 60, to get 60. Varner 550. Put them on 29. Thank you guys. Thank y'all. Red Angus. Mr. Brown's. No. No, it was sure. Her daughter. Pretty little old red Heifers up at Kingfisher now. Lonnie Brown's. Got anything on them? Good girls, good little girls right here. 350, 350, 350, 60. They're taking 60, they're taking 350, 360, 70, and 80. They're taking 80, 90. They're taking 4 and $4 here. 4. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 410 and 10. They're taking $4. Who get 10? They're taking 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 10. Merle. $4 number 5. That won't take long. But just glad to have you here today. Jeff Reuter. Little Red Angus Bull prospect, people, right there now. 350 and 350 and 360. They're taking 60, they're taking down 60, they're taking 60, they're taking 350, 360, 70, and 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370. Give 80, we're to give 80 over to Jerry Wackel, 370. Another one of them Red Angus scales. Mr. Brown's Red Angus. Little heifer here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 460, 450, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 450, 460, they're to get 60. Varner, 450. Varner, put them in number, do it again, number 32. Another little bull calf come with them upper Kingfisher now. They're to get $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 480 and 90. They're to get 490, 490, 490, 480. Do what? It's a good one. Thank you. 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 490. Jerry Wackel, 480. Jerry Wackel. Here's the Bitter Creeks, John. They good? Yep. Tuttle, Oklahoma. They're good rascals. What's his name? Zach?
No, it's Mystic Creek.
Fancy.
Different creek.
How long? 30 days and 2 rounds. 30 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Really nice steers. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480 and 80, 90, 495. They're to get $5.10 and 10, 20. They're to get 520. They're to get 530. They're to get 530 and 35, 25, 35, 25, 30, and 30. They're to get 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 30. West at 520. Mr. West. Straight was it? Paul. 5, 4, 4. Heifer calves here, 4.25, 425, at 425, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, they're going to 425, and 30, at 425, 30, they're to get 430, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 450, 460, 470, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 70, and 70, Jeff Reuter, 460, number 13. Same chaos, guys. Same chaos, guys. Good little boy cash, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, there to get 5, there to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, at 5.20, there to get 20, and 5, 10, 20, there to get 5, 20, there to get 5, 10, 20, there to get 5, 20, and 30, there to get 5, 30, 40, there to get 40, 50, and 5, 60, there to get 60, 70, there to get 5, 80, and 5, 80, there to get 80, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 90, 5, 96, and $6, there to get 6, there to get 5, 90, you only get 6, and $6 here, 5, 90, you only get 6, there to get 6, and $6 here, bar, 5, 90, put them on number 2, 3. That'd be somewhat cheaper. Get these flies. You got the machine on? Huh? Are they immune to it? Same case, guys, right there, 4 1/4, 425, and 425. There to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, there to get 60, there to get 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get 5, and 10, there to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 30, there to get 5, 30, there to get 5, 30, and 5, 20, 5, 30, 5, 20, 30, and 5, 20, over to get 30, there to get 30, 5, 20, put up a number 2, 9. Getting bad time of year, ain't it? Be the Burns cattle down there at Duncan, guys. They have cows there. Burns. They always have nice cattle. Burns cattle down there at Duncan, folks. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, there to get 420, there to get 420, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get 60, and 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get 490, and 495, and 510, there to get 510, 510, 520, and 520, 30, and 530, there to get 530, 520, 530, 520, 30, and 520, over to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, 520, number 2, 8, 2, 8. Same girls down there at Duncan, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, there to get 10, there to get $4 now, 10, there to get 4, over to get 10, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, there to get $4 now, 10, better helpers, guys, you'll get 4, and 10, there to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 10, and 10, there to get 10, $4, put on number 42. Starting on the male cattle off that consignment from down at Duncan. Little boy K is right there, $5.10, at $5.10, and $5.10, 20, there to get 520, there to get 30, there to get 530, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 520, 530, there to get 520, 30, 40, and 40, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 550, there to get 540, 550, 540, 550, and 50, there to get 50 more, 540, put them on 2-9. Hi, Jerry 9. How are you? What'd he say? Rain get you last night? Rain last night? Last week? Okay. I can tell the grass is growing quite a bit the way you're bidding.
They're steers or they're bulls, Antonio?
Steers or bulls? It don't matter. What are they? Who is it? Well, them Burns cattle got her Duncan right here now. They're to get 450 and 450. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 495. They're to get $5 here, 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 490. You're to get 5. They're to get 490, 510 and 510. They're to get 520 and 520. They're to get 510, 520 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get Antone 510, 10. All right, thank the Burnses. John Journey Cake from Minko, Oklahoma. Short wean, folks. Short wean here now. 3 1/4. At 325. To get 30. To get 25. 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. And 30. 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 50. And 50. 60. To get 70. To get 370. To get 70. And 70. To get 70. To get 80. And 380. 380. 390. 390. 390. And 380. Over to get 90. But 90. Over to get 90. Over to get 90. Sold 380. Put them on number 4. 5. Number 5. Merle 5. Bouquets right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, but to get 20, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Gary 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 40. They're to get 430, 40 and 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Thielen 430. Put on number 25, 25. Did you guys miss the bus this morning? I say. Quite a bit later. Here's a good ball of steers. The Willie kids. Willie. They're short weaned as well. They come down here in Minko now. He got a pretty good program. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, to get now 20, 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 440, and 435, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Thielen, 435, number 5, just 5. Little healthy heifers. Spiro, Oklahoma, Schaffenberger cattle. That look wean to me. Got a big old gut. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get $4 now, 10. Over to get 10 outside, 10, 20, and 20, 30. To get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40. So 430, put them on KK340. Buy greens, buy greens. Well, yeah, CA's going to go in there and put his name down. Heifer K is right there. Schaffenberger cattle right there now. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 60 and 350, 60. To get 350, 360 and 350, 60. To get 70 and 70, 80. To get 380. To get 80, 90. To get 90, over to get 90 and 380, now 90, 380, now 90, 380, 90 and 90. Merle 380. Put on number 5. A pretty nice set of heifers, Merle. There's a steer that come with them, folks, right there now. $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. To get $5.10, to get $5.10, to get $5.10, 20 and $5.20, 30. To get $5.30, 40. To get 50 and $5.50. To get 50 and $5.40, $5.50. To get 50, to get 50 and tone $5.40. Oh. New deal. I'm sorry. Same deal, Schaffenberger cattle. Good little heifer here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and $4.95, to get $5 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get $5 a pound, to get 5, and a cherry 2. $4.90. Bramlett cattle from down at Amber, Oklahoma, folks. There's some good Angus bulls right there from Amber, Oklahoma. Nice gas, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10. There to get 10 to buy, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10, 20, and 20. There to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20. There to get 15, 20, and 25, and 25. There to get 25 West at 420. Put them on number 5, 4, number 4. Blanchard, the Swanson cattle from Blanchard, Oklahoma. Hi, guys. How are y'all? Good to have you with us today up down there at Blanchard, Oklahoma. These cattle have been weaned for a month. Had your shots. Had 2 rounds of them shots. Nice effort cats, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, under to get now, 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 10 outside to go, 4.10, and 10, under to get 4.10, under to get 4.10, and 10, under to get $4.10, under to get that 10, 10, anybody else? And you better up here, and 10, under to get 4.10, under to get that 10, and Gary Thielen, $4, put them on 2-1. Very well done, Gary. Thank you, guys. Is that all you brought today? I can't read them. Ask them. Is that all y'all brought today? Thank y'all. The yellow cattle here, folks, be the Cunningham cattle from Verdon. Cunningham. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. Or 45 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now, 10. There to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. There to get Gary 10, and 10, 20. There to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 410, 420, Jack 30, and 30. There to get 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 440, there to get 440, there to get 40, and 430, 440, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 40, there to get 430. Put it on Merle 5, 4, Merle 4. Come down to Verdon, Oklahoma. Dean, you here? He's got nice calves. Verdon, Oklahoma. 45 days. 45 days weaned, folks. City cattle ready to turn out for you today. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, at 430, to get at 25, 30, to get at 425, to get 30, at 25, 30, to get at 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 25, 30, to get 30, Mike, you bet 30, at 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 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 40. Mike Treese, put him on number 5-1. Goodbye, Michael. Look just like you. Male. Okay, they're not kin to them. Anadarko, Oklahoma, guys. Here's Jeff Green. Anadarko, 28 days wean. 28 days wean now, 375.80, at 375, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, 90, and 380, to get 90, bit of a 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, bit of a 90, and 380, 390, 380, 394, and $4 now, 10, to get a 10, to get a 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 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 20, and 20 here, Merle, 410, number straight, hard breather.
Who said
5, Merle 5.
it's the scales? It's not a hard breather.
The scales breathe at you every once in a while, Merle.
Welcome back, Merle. Ricardo, there's no hard breather. No.
Anadarko, Oklahoma. They wing. Yep, 28 days. 28 days steer right here. 28 days, $4.10, $4 now, 10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10. There to get now, 10. There to get 410, and 10. There to get 410. They're winged now, 410. Michael, over to get 10, 20, and 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 40, 50, and 50, 60. There to get 60, and 450, 460, and 450, 460. There to get 60. Mike got him at 450, 5-1.
Hello.
Thank you to the greens. Let's go to more. Delgado. The Delgado. They look queen. Delgados, they look queen now, 350 and 350 and 350. Enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 380, enter to get 90 and 94 and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get $4 now, 4, enter to get 394 and 390, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4 more, 390. Put up a number, 2x. Oops, he quit on him. Good black hairbers. The hill cattle up at Kingfisher. Okay, 3 1/4 and 3 1/4, 30 and 330, 40, 50. Enter to get 50, 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 365, 75 and 75. Enter to get 375, 80 and 380. Enter to get 75. Enter to get 80 and 375, 80. Enter to get 75, 80 here. Thielen at 375. Put them on 2-1. Johnny Mitchell's cattle down there in Minko, Oklahoma, guys. Jerry died, didn't he? Yeah, long-tailed Herbert. I bet they're a wean. Okay, anything on them? Didn't have anything on them. Well, it's come down there in Minko. Branded long-tail, folks, right there, $4.10. $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 4 now, 10, and 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. I'm thinking more money in this, guys. 410 and 10. They're going to get 350 and 360 and 350, 60 and 360. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70 and 70, 80. They're going to get 380. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80 and 370. Give 80. 370, 80. They're going to give 80. Here, Varner, 370, 90. Steers off of them, the Mitchells. Mitchell steers here, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, your man's out 40, and 40, your man's out 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 60, to get 460, and 50, 60, to get 60, your man's out 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, and tone, 460. Cunningham, guys, Cunningham cattle. Down at Verdon, we sold some earlier, I think.
We sold the feed.
All right, this is a different member of the family. They're 45 days wean. They come down to Verdon, Oklahoma now. 45 days wean. Nice calves. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, and 10. To get that 10, to get that 10, 15, to get 20, to get that 25, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Ray Young get 30, and 30 to get 425, 30, 425. Gary Young get 30, 425, 30, 425, 30 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Varner, 425, 55. A little light heifer here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, to get now 10, to get $4 now, 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20, GB 20 up here, and 10, 20, to get 410, 420, to get 410, 420 here, so 410, Varner, 40. Another heifer off of them, guys. Another heifer off of them now. 3 at $3. To get 3 and 3 to get $3 now. 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and $3 here. 3 to get 5 to get 305 to get 305 to get 305. Young man 510 and 10 15 to get 20 and 25 to get 25 25 25 25 and 25 to get 325 and 325 to get 25 25. Varner 320. Put them on 62. Bragg. The Singletary cattle from Mako. Two little red bulls, it says. They sure are, little bull kids right there now. They're taking now $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10. They're taking now 10 to buy them 10 and 10. Who bid 10? A pair 10, 10 and 4.10. They're taking now 10. They're taking 4.10 and 10. They're taking 4.10. Varner $4. Put them on number 2, 1. There's a Harris cattle. Get up here, John. Get up here. I can't read the numbers. Heifer calves. Heifer calves right here. Jim Harris up at Greenfield. Had her round of shots on her mama. Riding the shots on mama right there. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4, and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10 about them. They're to get 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10. They're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. Merle $4. Put it on number 5. 4. Greenfield. Good little boy, Cass. Greenfield. Already worked the Brandon now. Good little hair steer calves at $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10 now 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 55, 60, and 5. They're to get 65, 65, 65, 70, and 475, and 80, and 85. They're to get 90, and 490. They're to get 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 485, 95, and 495, 495, 495. Drew Hayes, 490. Put him on 5. Here's the Hood cattle in Greenfield. Miss Hood. Janice Hood, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 4.10, 4.20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 430, 440, 430, 40. They're to get 40. Ricardo, 430, nothing. Here's 2 more calves from the same deal. Get out of here, you little shit. Red ball face calves come with them. $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, $5.10, 20. They're to get $5.10, $5.20. They're to get $5.10, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 70, $5.70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70, 80 and 580, 90, 590, 590. Jeff $96 and 10, 610, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 660. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Jeff Reuter 650, 33. 2 more of them. 2 more of them. That's what they look like tomorrow now. Bull calves right there now. 4 1/4, 425, 425. They're to get 30. 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 They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60, and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 495, 490. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5 here. Wackel 490. Jerry Wackel. They were. Be the Jacob cattle folks from Kearney.
45 days.
They're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots and they're good little white face heifers. 45 days weaned. 350, 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50 behind bowl, 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're not garage baby, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 25, 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, they're Wayne guys. 325, 30, 330, 330, Antone, 325, 20.
Antone 20.
Steers right here off of
Yeah.
45 days weaned. I like them, guys.
Hit him with the Antone zeros.
Nice little ball face steers right there now. 375, 80, 375, at a give 80, and 90, at a give 380, 95, 95, 4, and 405, at a give 405, at a give 405, 405, at a give 405, and 405 here, 5 there, at a give 5, at a give 5 there, at a give 5 barn. $4, 68, 67. Oh, they're nice, guys. Nice heifers. Way too cheap, I think. Huh? No, I ain't got a place nowhere. Steers?
More about that later.
Right.
Regina Williams out of Elk City.
Regina Williams, Elk City, Oklahoma. The wean 90 days, right? 90 days wean, 90 days wean, 90 days here, 4 1/4, 425, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, 70, and 470, to get 5, to get 75, and 75, 80, 480, 485, 85, to get 485, to get 485, and 485, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, Hayes, 480, number 5. Move up here to Okarche, guys. Compton's from Okarche, Oklahoma. Nice steers. $4.10, $4.10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, horse man, 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, to get 80, and 75, 80, and 480, to get 75, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80, to get 80, Hayes, 475, 5. There's a larger steer, older and wiser. To get 3 1/4, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, $3.10, at $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10, to get 310. You can look at here, 10, and 310, 20, and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 325, to get 20. It's going to be going one of them weeks, at 325, to get sold 320 Varner. 85. Compton heifer out there now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, to get 3 1/4, to get 30, 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 at 325, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, 40, at 345, 50, at 5, to get 355, at 350, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, KK, 350, put them on 340. Look like some weaned steers to me. Dugan cattle, guys, out of Prague. 60 plus days weaned. 60 plus days weaned, 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, at 25, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, 495, at $5, to get 5, at 10, to get 520, to get 530, to get 530, to get 530, at 40, at 540, to get 535, 40, 545, 545, 50, 550, 545, 550, to get 45, to get 50, Hayes, 545, put them on number 4. 60 days weaned, wasn't it? Heifer. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, yes sir, and 20, and 20, 30, to get 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 30, and 420, 430, to get 30, KK, 420, 340. Mouse colored? Mice. $3, 10, $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 440, 440, 430, 440, 440, 440. KK, put up a number 340.
Attention, Vaughn. Vaughn. He pulled these right off the cow, Dad.
Right off the mama, pretty good long-tailed heifers old right here. Enter to get 375, 80, 375, enter to get 80, and 80, 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, and $4 here, 4, enter to get $4 now, 4, enter to get 94, and 94, enter to get 94, enter to get 94, Curtis 390, bottom number 5X. Started, getting started. Center.
I know we pulled them right off the cow, but they're nice.
They're not very fleshy either.
Steers.
There might be a bull on them.
One bull.
You're going to get a bull and the rest of them steers, guy, right off the cow, but they didn't have a lot to drink. Broke the knife. Okay. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but 10 outside to go 10, 20, and 20. They're going to 20. They're going to get 4, 10, 4, 20, and 4, 20, 30, and 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40, and 4, 30, 40 over here. 4, 30, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40, and 40. Ray, put up a number 6X, 6X. Charlie Beard, Calumet, Oklahoma. Okay, thank you. Well, he's been doing some really good job raising these cattle lately. So if you need some good black heifers, that'd be a pretty good place to get in. 350, 350, they're to get 5, and 560, they're to get 65, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, and 80, and 5, they're to get 385, 90, they're to get 95, and 4, they're to get 4, 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, and 10, 15, and 15, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 10, 15, and 15, they're to get 10, 15, Curtis, 410, number 5X. Charlie Beard, steer calves. Calumet, Oklahoma. Nice calves, guys. Nice calves, guys. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 50, 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, and 460, 70, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 460, 470, and 70. They're to get now 70. Mike 460, Trees 51. Kirk Patrick, El Reno.
Were those right off the cow, Charlie Beards?
I bet they were. I bet they were. Kirkpatrick cattle right here in El Reno. I bet they're not weaned. Bet they got good mamas. You know the Kirkpatricks? Kirkpatricks, you guys here? El Reno, Oklahoma. Willie? $3, 10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10, and 3 and now 10, 310, 50, you get 10, Gary, and 10, they're to get 310, and 10, 15, and 15, 20, they're to get 325, 30, and 335, they're to get 40, and 340, they're to get 35, 40, they're to get 35, 40, and 335, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 335, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 more, and put them on number 32, 52. There's little bull calves come with them, guys. I got a pretty good program. Bull calves, you want to raise your bull. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20 and 20, 30 and 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 70 and 65, 75 and 375, 83, 85, not yet, 85, 90 and 95, 95, 4 and 95, 4, 95, 4, 90, 405, 405, Ray, 405, 10 and 10, 405, 4010, 405, 10, RT, 405, number 6X. How's everything in Carnegie? Good. There's some wean cattle, I bet you. Who? Thea Hall. 30 days at least right there, boys, right there, 4.25, 425, and 425, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 495, and 510, 520, 30, 530, and 530, down here, 530, Paul Yacht, 530, 40, and 540, 40, 40, I got up here, 530, 540, Paul Yacht, 540, 530, 40, 530, 40, 530, 40, 540, Hayes, 530, put him at number 4. There's a nice cow. Be a haul. 30 days and around the shots, guys. 30 days and around the shots. Huh? Steer. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, there to get $5.10, there to get might be a bull, I don't know, $5.10, he's one of the others, $5.10, and $5.10, $5.10, there to get $5, there to get $10, there to get $10, there to get $10, $5.10, and $10, there to get now $10, there to get now $10, there to get now $10, there to get $10, KK at $5, put them on 3, 3, 5. Same cattle, guys, the hall cattle. Will they wean? 30 days and around. 30 days wean and had around the shots. A hall cattle. Where are they from? I'm sorry. Down at Ada, Oklahoma, Billy. Nice cows. Hall cattle from Ada. 30 days wean. Nice gas here, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, and 10, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 35, 40, and 45, there to get 45, get your man 45, and 45, 50, and 455, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 455 now, 60, and 455, 60, there to get 60, and 455, 460, and 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, Hayes, at 455, 55, 55 on them. Here's the same cattle, guys. Just colored up cattle off of them now. 350 now 60 360 you're to get 350 now 60 you're to get 60 at 350 now 5 to get 355 at 355 to get 5 there but to get 5 you get 5 at 55 60 at 360 now 5 at 5 now 70 to get 5 at 375 to get 5 there but to get 5 but to get 5 but to get 5 but to get 5 at 75 75 75 here 5 sold 370 Varner 69. Found something. Here's a wolf cattle. Thank you, folks. From Ada. Here's Blake Wolf from Marietta. Blake Wolf from Marietta. 2 round of shots on her mama. Nice gas here. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. You're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25. You're to get now 4, 25, 30, and 30. You're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, and 30. Got room, boys. You're to get 40, and 40. You're to get 50, you're to get 60, you're to get 60, and 60, 70. You're to get 80, you're to get 80. You're out 80, and 90. You're to get 495, and 5. You're out 5. You're to get $5. You're to get 510, and 510, 520, and 520. You're to get 30, you're to get 530, and 35, 35, 40, and 540. You're to get 40, 35, 40, 535, 40, to get 535, 40, and 40, to get 40. Hayes, 535, put them on 4. Wolf cattle again, wolf cattle again. Good black animals. She crippled? Hold her. Hold on, cell three. One of them's a little bit soft-footed, and they're to get 350 on the other three. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 60. They're to get 350, 360. They're to get 60 KK. At 350 KK. Put on number 340. She's bigger, I hope. Okay, you're to get $3.10 and $3.10 20 and and 310 20 and 310 20 and 310 20 to get 310 320 310 320 and 20 to get 10 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 KK 310. Put them on 340. Heifer cattle right here now. Heifer cattle again. Heifer cattle. What? And they're to get a 375.80 at 375.80. They're all going to go, guys. 375 now 80. The wolf cattle 375. They're to give 80 and 75.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to get a 75.80. They're to give 80 at 375.80. They're to get a not bad bowl 75.80 and 75.80 50 at 355. They're to get a 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Amos you at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50 a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. P.O. I'm going to cut that long-haired one off and bring the other ones back. Please. Hold one, 350. Now 60. Hold one, 360. 350, 60. So 350 KK. Put them a 340. Thank you. What'd you say? 2 bulls and a heifer. Everything a little bit lame. Little lame. $3.10. $3.10. They're all going to go. 310. 310. 310. 310. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. And 310. Dennis move. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. 310. Who bid? And 10, 10, 10, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, Cherry on 20, and 20 to get 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and tones out 330, 340, 340, 340, 340, 330, 340, now 40, and tone 330. Sure. Hi, Dennis. There's some little OKs. Little OKs right there already got their old fly tags in, don't they, John? Maybe not. Marietta had around shots on the mama. Probably right there now. Good heifer right here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 410 now Marietta 410 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get not very high 10 20 and 410 20. They're to get now 20 now 30 and 30 now 40 440 Ray 40 50 and 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50 60 and 60. They're to get 60 and 450 460 450 60 70 and 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 460. RT, put them on number 3. R4. 43. Thank you. 43. Here's for them, guys. Little bull calves right there, Marietta, right here, $5.10, at $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, and 5.10, 5.20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5, 25, 25, 20, and 20, to get that 20. Amos, you bet me 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 10, KK, $5. Put them on number 345. 335. Bull calves, come on in here. Bull calves, come in here. Bull calves in. Wow, Jerry, look at there and enter down. Talk about good bull calves. Good bull calves here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10 to get $4 now 10, and 10 to get that 10 to get $4 now 10, and 10 to get that 10 to get that 10 to get 10, 10, 10, and 10 to Jerry, is that you? $4 now 10, and 10. How come? 4.10, and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10, 350, and 360, 70, 80, and 380 here, 90, 390, 390, 390, and 380, 90, and 380 get 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 here, over on Jerry Wackel, 380. There you go, Jerry Wackel. Nice heifer calves right here now, 4.25, 4.25, and 4.25. It again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. It again at 4.25 and 25. It again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 4.25. It again at 25, 25, and outright and 25. It again 4.25 and 25. Better heifers, guys. 4.25, 4.25. You're again at 25 here. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, 20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20. Now 30, 4.30, 4.30, 4.20. 430, 420, 430 to get 30, to get 30. So 420, put them on Terry 4. Terry 4. Little old over now, little old red cattle and black cattle here now. They're looking at boy calves here now. 375.80 and 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80. Move up, guys. 75.80 and 375.80. Hey, to give 80 to get 370. Who get $3 a pound for them? 310, 310, 310, 310. 310, 310. How about you boys over here? You looking? 310, 310, 310. They're getting out $10, $2, 210, 210. Anybody want to make some money? $2 a pound. Did you bid? 210, 210. Drew's you bid? 210. So $2 a pound. Ricardo, nothing. Would you bid it $2 by the head? Would you have bid? Oh, you would have. Okay. What do you got here? Okay, guys, new deal. What do you get here? Evercast? $4.10, $4.10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, did you hear it? They're to get 10, 20, and 4.10, 4.20, they're to get 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20, they're to get 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 20, and 4.10, 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 4.30, they're to get 4.25, 30, and 4.25, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 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 30, and 30, so 4.25, put them on KK, 330, 330. Hush, guys. Big one back, the big one back. Thank you. Let's go. Bull calves right here now. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now, 10, to get 5, to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. Good calves, aren't you guys? 5.10 and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and $5 now, 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 10, 450, 460, 450, 60 are not very high. 450, 460, 460, 470, 470, 480, 490, 490. 85.90, 495, 495, 5, $5 here, 5, 505, 505, 505, 505, to get 505, to get 5. So $5 gobbles. 2, 3. Yeah, just thumb up, John. 9 more bulls.
I gotta remember that. No. I don't ever watch it.
Hey, Big Brother's right there. Big Brother's here, 4.5, 450, and 450, and to get 50, and 450, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 450, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 50, and to get 50.
Hold your gate. Hold your gate.
450 now, 60. You get it here, Gary. 460 to get 60, and 60, 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 470, and 70, 460, 470, and 70 to get 460, 70, and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. West, 460 West, number 4. Red Ballies. Red Ballies right here, Bullcase. Here, you dirty Bullcase here. $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10. Dirty get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4.10, and 10. Dirty get $4 now, 10, and 10. Dirty get that 10. Dirty get somebody, I'll do that. 4.10, and 10. Dirty get $4 now, 10. Dirty get 10, and 10. Dirty get 350, and 360, 370, 380, 380, 380, 380, 90, 390, 390, 380, 90, and 90, 390, 390, 390, chicken 90, and 90, 390, 380, 90, and 380, would it get 90, to get 90, to get Jerry Wackel, 380. He's got her 100 days wean. If had all her shots are all tested PI negative. Nice heifers, or steers. Nice steers right there. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get now 10, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 4, to get 4. 100 days wean, guys. 4 and 4, to get 4, to get 4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 20, 4, 10, 20, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Terry, 4, 10, 6, 4, 10, Terry 6.
Start selling after 11. Some between the hours 11 and 12.
Victory cattle, guys, from Stroud, Oklahoma.
It happens every week.
Victory cattle from Stroud, Oklahoma. Had 2 round shots. On her mama right there now. To get 350, and 350, and 350, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to give 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, and 370, would give 80, who give 80, to give 80, would give 80, and 380, to give 80, Varner, 370, put on number 38. Victory steers. Those steers get big for you this summer, folks. Right there now, 375.80 at 375. The steers bulls. Steers low, 375.80, 380.90, and 380.90, 390, 390, 390. How about you? 4 and 410, 410, 20 to get 20 to get 20, 30, and 30 to get 30, 25, 30, and 30 to get 425 to get 30, and 425 to get 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 35, 435, 435, 435, and 35, 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, and 40 KK 435. Put them at 335, 335. Here's some more of them. Victory steers. Summertime grazers here, summertime grazers, 350, now 5, and 350, now 5, and 55, and I get 60, and I get 5, and I get 365, and 5, and I get 365, and 5 good steers here, 70, and 75, 375, and I get 75. Who's your man? 75, 80, and 385, 385, 385, 385, 85 there, but I get 5, but I get 5, but I get 5, and 380, but I get 5, but I get 5 there, but I get 5, but I get 5, 5, so 380. Varner, number 5, 7. Same cattle guys have been turned out in 100 days. Now a little thin flesh cattle guys. All the work's done. All the work's done. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. There to get $4 now 10 20 and 20. There to get now 10 20. Where you 10 20? There to get 20 30 and 30 40 for 40. There to get 40 50. There to get 60. There to get 60 70 and 480. There to get 90. There to get 490. You're out here 90 and 95. There to get $5 $5 $5 $5. There to get 5 and 490. There to get 5 490. There to get 5. There to get 495. There to get 10 510 510 510 510 510 20 520 510 20 30 530 530 530. Hayes, put them on number 5 4. Three more of them, 100 days.
Every set I like, Drew gets it.
Three more of them, 100 days weaned. 100 days weaned here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 20. There to get now 20 30 and 30 40. There to get 50. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 80 and 80 90. There to get 490 and 480 495 and $5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 495 and 490. There to get 5 490. There to get 5. There to get $5 here. 5 there. Haste 490. Put them on number 5.
Male, please.
Just Buddy's. There's Buddy's calves, guys. He bought them little bitty Rendells a long time ago. So I'm telling you, they've been weaned for a couple hundred days or 150. Weaned forever. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're weaned forever, guys. $4 here, 4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390 here 90 and 380 90, 380 90, 380 90. 380 94 and $4 here to get 4 390 you'll get 4 and $4 here to get 4 here to get $4 $4 $4 $4 and $4 here 4 KK 390 put them on 330 330 340 no 345 340 steers wasn't he steers okay. What do you got here, guys? Here's some more buddies. I think, Arthur. Nope, it's not buddies. Gainesville, Texas, the DJs. DJ Farms down at Gainesville, John. Nice black heifers, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get down 20, to get down 20, to get 20, and $4.10, $4.20, to get down 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Merle, 440, number 4. Same heifers, Gainesville. Same heifers, Gainesville, right here, 375.80 at 375, to give 80 and 380, to get 75, to give 80 here, to give 80, 90, to get 390, and now 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, to get 90, to get 90, 4 and $4 here, 410, to get now 20 and 20, to get 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, to get 30, 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 Curtis at 420, put them on 5X, 4X, 4X. Little bulls under Gainesville. You just make these flies sick enough to get my coffee and die. Little bull calves down in Gainesville. Nothing on them. Had a round of shots right here now. Yes, right there now. To get $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 5.10 and 5.10. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and $5 here to get 5, to get $5 here 5 and 5 to get 5. 450, 460, 470, 470, 460, 70 and 70. To get 70, to get 70, to get 70 and 70. To get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Wackel 460 Jerry Wackel. More bulls right here now. They're taking out 385.90 and 385.90 and 385.90. They're taking 85, they're taking 90, but 90, but 90 and 390. They're taking 385.90. Not much flesh on little bulls, guys. And 385, they're taking about 90 and 390. They're taking 85 and 90 and 85 and 90. They're taking 85 and 90. They're taking 85 and 90 and 90. Curtis 385, number 4. I think that's a good buy. Go to Allen, Oklahoma, the Turpin cattle. The Turpins from Allen, Oklahoma. What you got? Nothing? No information on them, guys. Good little Charolais calves, so I'm telling you that. Already worked? Thank you. Already worked, ready to go for you. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. There to get 10, 20, 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 60, there to get 60, 70, and 70, there to get 70. We together 470. He's out 470 and 75, 475, 475, there to get 475. Top row over here is out 475 and 475, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, and 5, there to get 475. So 470 Varner. 11. Allen, Oklahoma. Low steers right there now. They're to get 375, 80 at 375. They're to give 80 at 375, 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 90 at 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 390. You want to get 4? Who get 4? They're to get $4 here. 394 and 10 and 10. They're to get 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 for 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. Mike Treese 440, number 5-1. We'll have a nice set, Michael, as usual. Same animals down to Allen, Oklahoma. Steercase right here now, 350 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 at 350 now, 60, they're to get 50, they're to get 5 at 355, they're to get now 60 and 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 and 65 at 365. You're pretty cautious, 365 at 365, 70 at 375, 80 at 380, they're to give 80, they're to get 75, 80 at 80, they're to give 80. Mike Treese 375, 5-1, 6-1, 6-1. Sell what? I can't hear it. What? Pin them separate. Okay, we will. Thank you, folks from Allen. Let's go to Gustine, Texas. Stark cattle, Starks. Little bulls right here, little bulls here now, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. 330, 40, 340, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70, and 380, to get 80, 90, to get 94, and $4 here, 10, to get now 10, to get 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 4, to get 10, Curtis, $4, 4. Same cattle, guys. And a bull right here now, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get 350, 360, at 350, 360, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get Thielen, 350, 7. Thank you, Starks. What's his name?
Mike Negreski. It's
Negreski cattle, guys, down at Hugo.
Twilight cattle.
Toka. Twilight cattle.
Yeah, I told Bill they were right off the cow. They've had a round of shots, but he pulled them right off the cow.
Had a round of shots on their mamas.
40-something Mike's good cattle down there to Toka.
Right down there at Tulsa, Oklahoma, 40 some of them all together, guys. Not much flesh on them. They pulled right off the cow and had a round of shots. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get $4.10. There to get 10. There to get $4 now 10 and 10, 20. There to get 4, 10, 20 and 20, 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 50 and 50. There to get 50. There to get 60 and 70 and 470. There to get 70. There to get pretty good kind now 70 and 460, 70 and 70. There to get 460 now 70 and 70. There to get 70 and 70. There to get 74, 70 and 70. Varner 460, 31X. 22 X.
How do you spell it? N-E-G?
Same heifers, guys, right down to the token. They've had a round shot on their mamas, and they had pretty good mamas too. Good Angus heifers, $4.10, $4 down 10, and $4 down 10. They're to get down 10. They're to get $4.10 outside to go 10 and 20 and 20, 30, 430, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 440. They're to get 450, 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get Varner 440, 32 X. Heifer cattle, guys. Both the same girls. Both the same girls. I got very good black cattle. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 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 and 410, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 420, they're to get now 25, and 25, they're to get now 25, 25, 25, and 25. Merle, you've been, and 425, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. Curtis, 420, put him on number 5, X. Starting on the steers off of them, Johnny. Had a round of shots on her mamas. You saw their sisters. You saw their sisters. There's the boys. Right there. They're to get 450 and 460 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 90, they're to get 90 and 70. They're to get 80 and 85. They're to get 510. They're to get 20 and 520. They're to get 30. They're to get 530 out 30, 30, 30 and 530. They're to get 30 out 530, 30, 40 and 40, 50 and 550. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 570 and 560, 70, 560, 570 and 70. They're to get 70. Hayes 560. Put them on number 4. Pretty good black calves right here, guys. Here, look at there. They're not a lot of flesh on the little cattle. Not a lot of flesh on them now. At 4 1/4, 30, 425. They're to get 30, 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70, and 480. They're to get 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 75, 80, and 485, and 485, 90, 495, and 95, 95, 5, and 510, 520, 520, 510, 25, 20, 30, 530, 40, 540, 50, 550, 60, 570, 580, 580, 570. Give 80 here. Hayes, 570. Put him on number 5, 4.
Do what? Mike Negreski, thank you.
Mike Negreski, thank you very much. Appreciate your business. Here's a set of cattle from the Rollins Farm from McRyan. Wean back in March. 35 days wean. 35 days wean, folks. Nice little black heifers again. $4.10. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. Got you 10 now 15. They're to get now 15, 20, and 25. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 425, 30. They're to get 25, 30, and 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Curtis 425, 4X. 13 of the steer mates to them, guys. 30 days wean. They wean 30 days. blacks and whites, mostly blacks right there. And 4 1/4, 30, 4 1/4, but to get 30, and 30 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4 30 to get 25, 30 to get 30, to get 30, 40 to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60 to get 55, to get 455, and 60, and 465, to get 70, to get 70, and 70 to get 70, to get 70, 470 down here, Mr. West here, 70, 470, 470, 470, we're out 470, 465, 70, 465, 70, and 70. Hayes, 465. Put them on number 5. Yep. Same cattle, guys. Rolling cattle. They're nice. They're nice. Right here in 30 days, they've been weaned. 30 days, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. There to get now 10. There to get thank you 10, 20, and 20, 30. There to get 30. There to get 25. There to get 25, 425, and 25. There to get 25. There to get 25, 425. There to get now 25, 25, 25, and 25. There to get 25, 25, 25, and 25. There to get 25 here. Thielen, 420. Put them on Thielen, number 25, 35, 35. Nice guess, Gary. Grooms that they got there.
120 plus days, 2 rounds.
Grooms? Yeah. Take it off there. Huh?
That's doubles.
Oh.
This is grooms.
Grooms cattle, guys.
Close.
Maysville, Oklahoma, 120 days they've been weaned. 120 days, 2 rounds of shots down in Maysville. Groom cattle. 375, 80, 375, vertical 80, vertical 75, vertical 80, vertical 75, 80, and 375, 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, and 375, 80, vertical 80. Come in, guys, here, 75, 80, 120 days. 375, 375, 50, now 5, now 60, 355, 60, 355, 60, 355, 60, 355, now 60, and 60, vertical now 55, vertical 60. Curtis, 355, put on a number 2X. Looks for a lamb. Check for a lamb. 2X, 2X. Steers off of them, 120 days wean. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4, and $4.10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4.10, and 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 40, 440. They're to get 430, 40. They're to get 430, 440, and 430, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. You guys get 40, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 430. Terry 6. Nice cast, Terry.
Everybody I talked to
Thank
in
you to
Southwest
the
Oklahoma's already done.
groom. Thank the grooms. Let's go to Comanche.
They can put it about 25 miles.
This be the Ellis cattle. Be the Ellis cattle. 60 plus days. 60 plus days, 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to have 50 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. I'm going to get 50 and 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 5 and 55. They're going to have 55 now, 60 and 60. Where you have 55? They're going to have 55 now, 60 and 65 and 5. They're 70, 370. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 365, 70 and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 and 70. They're going to get 365. Put them on 2-2. Perregum. Got a little old vaccination bumps on them, guys. Same cattle, Steers, $4.10, $4.10, and $10, 4 now, 10, and 10, $4.10, now 10 to buy but you, young man, 4.10, and 10, 4 now, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4.10, and 10, 10, 10, and 10, 10, Terry, $4. Goodbye, young. Is he serious?
What?
He's making 100.
He's hitting spots. He's hitting spots. I'm making 100.
Oh, yeah. You can just watch it hit the combine and have spots.
3 more of the same steers, guys. Long weaned. 375.80, 375, 80, 80, 80, 80, 380, at 375, 80, 85, 85, 385, Gary out 85, 85, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 387.5, at Terry 385, 6.
That's all I care about.
I thought you said you stood at town.
Huh? Not that.
Little ball-faced cattle here, boys. Wilson cattle guys from Clyde, Texas. They've had 2 round shots, 30 days wean. 30 days weaning around. There's some nice little white-faced heifers. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 10, 10, and 10, and 10, 10, 410, and 10, $4.10, 10, 420, and 20, 30, 40, 50, and 50, 50, 440, 50, 50, 50, and 440, 50, 50, 50. So 440, Warner, put them in number 42. Steros right there, steros, 30 days. 30 days wean right here now. To get $4.10 and 10. To get $4.10, 20 and 20. To get 20. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40, 50 at 50, 60. To get $5. Now 10, 510. Got the big jump. 510. 505, 10, 15, 515, 20, 525, 30. You're out. 530, 5, 535. 540, 545, 550, 555, 560, 565, and total 560, 10. Same animals, guys, same animals. 30 days wean, 30 days white-faced cattle here now, and $4.10, and $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, Mike, you get 30, and 30, 440, 440, 450, 450, Mike, 50, and 60, and 60, to get 450, 460, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get Mike Treese, 455, 1. Be the Ellison cattle have had a round of shots. Ellison cattle had a round of shots on her mama, and they had good mamas and good daddies right there now. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 90 and 390 to get 90 to get 90 to get 94 and $4 now 10 to get 10 20 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 440 to get 430 440 and 430 40 to get 430 but to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 Merle 430 Merle put on a number 4.
Male, please.
3 in.
No, there's 19 of them.
I don't know. Somebody didn't like it.
Nobody likes it.
I know.
Curtis.
Thought there was something.
Something's spooked. Well, the Ellisons.
Ellison's? I don't know. No male. Ellison Ranches. Is this cow you met, Ellison? This cow you met, Ellison, Billy? Ellison cattle over at Calumet. Nice effort. Had a round of shots. 350, 350, 350, and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 a quarter. 325, 325. It'll get 30. It'll get 35. It'll get 5. It'll get 40, and 345. It'll get 45, 45, 45, 45, and 340. It'll get 5 and 45. It'll get 45. It'll get 345 and 45. It'll get 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 350 and 350 now. Time and 5. It'll get 5 more. 350. Put on number 5 2. Good chaos, had a round of shots. 375, 80, and 375, it'll give 80, it'll get 75, 80, 90, it'll get 390, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 94, and 410, it'll get 10, Gary, 10, it'll get 20, and 20, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 30, 40, 440, it'll get 40, 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 and 430, 440, 430, 440, and 430, 440, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, Thielen, and put up a number 5. Hayes 5, I mean. I'm sorry, I wouldn't. Gary Thielen said he'd sure like to have them. Where we going?
I just wanted to see.
You saw.
Didn't think there was only 5.
You'll feel it. Let him go up.
$2,500.
Go back way.
Here's the same cattle, I bet you.
Better sell in 3 weeks.
Same cattle, guys. Johnny doing a pretty good job.
Big deal today.
350 at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50 at 355, it'll get 5, 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 60 at 360, it'll get 60, it'll get 5 and 5, it'll get 70, it'll get 5, it'll get 80 at 80, it'll get 385, it'll get 85, 85, 85 at 380, it'll get 5, 85, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 385, 85, it'll get 5, 2.5, now 5, no, 385, 385, 7.5. 387.5. Get your man. 387.5. 380, 90, and 390, 390, 390. Been with you all the way. 2.5. 390, 2.5. 390, 2.5. 390, 2.5. 5. 395. Wait on him. Wait on you. 395. Hayes. 392.5. Hayes. 5. A bull. Kept one for a bull. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 310, 20. It'll get that 20, 30, it'll get that 310, 20, and 320, it'll get that 20, it'll get that 20, it'll get 10, 20, Gary out. And 20, 310, 15, 310, 15, now 20, 325, 25, 325, Gary, 30, 330, 335, 335, Gary, 40, 345, 345, 345, 345, 345, Varner, 340. 6.5.
Help too. There's Bailey's good cattle sitting up here.
Here's Bailey's cattle. Hello, Bailey. You still shuttling down there or just Bailey? Okay. Wean them back in March, guys. Nice efforts here. 375, 80, at 375, it'll give 80, at 375, 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, at 375, 80, 90, it'll get 390, it'll get 390, and 380, now 90, 380, 90, 394, and $4, here to get 4, it'll get 390, now 4, and 390, now 4, it'll get $4, here to get 4, and 4, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, it'll get 4. So at 390, put them on 5. Merle, number 5.
Pretty nice little place down there.
Get out of here, fly. They crawl in that deal and die.
Get your lid.
A little crunchy, a little crunchy. There's Bailey Steers, or Stephanie's. You still got her? Good. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get 4.10, 4.20, and 20 to get 10 now 24.10, 4.20, 4.20, 4.20, and 4.10, 20 to get now 20. Anybody else here? 20, 30, and 30 to get 40 to get 440, and 50 to get 50 to get 440, 50, and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, and 440 to get 50 to get 50, and 50. So 440 Jeff Ruger, put him on number 34, 20, 25, 25. Thank you, Bailey. Appreciate you.
How many kids you got now?
I don't know.
Gary Pierce. They're nice.
Jerry Pierce. They'll be nice. They'll be nice. No info.
1 round of shots.
At a round of shots. Jerry Pierce had a round of shots. Good black calves, guys. Really good black calves. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 15, to get 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and 25, to get about 30, to get 30, to get 25, 7.5, and 427.5, 427 to 30, and 432.5, 5, and 435, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 437.5, and 435, 7.5, and 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, RT. 437.5, number 7X. 6X. Thank you. 22 more of them. He's got a pretty good program, doesn't he? Got a pretty darn good program. 350, now 5, and 350, now 5, and 350, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, and 350, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 355. Curse you, baby. And 355, 355. Anybody else? 355, 355. Var, 350. 7. Cheaper. Good game. Where are you going?
Alan Trotter, Leonard, Oklahoma.
Let's go to Leonard, Oklahoma. Here's Alan's cattle. Got anything? Little light Herber calves right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 4.10 to get now 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get now 10. You bet 10 up here 10 and 4.10 and 10 to get 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 440 and 430 440 to get 430 to get 440 now 50 and 50 to get 50 and 450 450 to get 440 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 of our 440 26 36 yard amount. It's more the same. It's more the same. Nice little wet face Everest. 375, 375, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 80, and 380 out 5, 35, 90, 5, 95, 4, and 5, 405, 10, 15, and 15, 4, 10, 15, and 4, 10, 15, and 10, 15, 15, 15, 4, 10. 2X. Here's the steers off of them, guys. The lightweight K is now a nice scale right here. 475.80 and 475. Vertical 80. Vertical 75. Vertical 80 and 480. 90. Vertical 490. Vertical 90. Vertical 90. Vertical 90 and 495 and $5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical $5 here. 5 and 490. Now 5. 490. Now 5 and $5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. So 490. Terry. What about number? 4. 3. Here's 21 more of them now. Where was he from? I forgot. Comanche? Leonard, Oklahoma. Leonard, Oklahoma. Me either. I heard of Leonard Ledford. He's got good calves, folks. White faces. The Hereford Angus. Hybrid vigor. Look at here, folks. Look at here, folks. There's a nice set of calves. We didn't have anything on, did we? Didn't have anything on them, guys. They are fancy, I think. 350 and 350, vertical 5 and 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5 and 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 5 and 4, vertical 5, vertical 410, vertical 15 and 20, vertical 25, vertical 25, 25, 25 and 425, vertical rate. Thinking about here, 425 and 425 and 425, vertical 25, 25, now 30 and 30, vertical 30, now 5, vertical 435 and 435, vertical 430. 435 and 35 here, 5 Varner, 430, 5. Well, little Charlies and Blacks. Nelson Yoder from Colgate. Long wean, guys. Long wean, Colgate, Oklahoma. Several of these cattle guys. Good ones here. You're to get 375 and 375, 80 and 380. You're to get 75, 80. You're to give 80. You're to give 80. You're to give 80 and 375. Who give 80 and 80. You're to give 85. You're to give 5. You're to give 90 and 395. You're to get 95. 4 and $4 there. 5. You're to get 405. You're to get 10 and 10. You're to get 405. 410. 405. 10 and 10. You're to get that Curtis 405. Put them on 5. 2x. 11 more of them. Yeah, long wean. One of them got a little bit of a small riser back. Not bad. 350 and 350 and 5 and 355, 350 and 350, 50, 50, long wean now, and 350, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 310, and 310, now 10, 10, name is show play, and 310, and 310, 15, now 20, and 320, now 15, 20, and 325, and 25, now 30, and 330, 25, 30, 25, 30, at 325 now 30 at 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 Varner at 325 62 Brigham. There's the boys off them, right?
Long way down at Colgate.
Long wean from Colgate, Oklahoma. I entered again 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. Entered again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again 425 and 25. Again 25, 25, 25. Again 425, 30 and 30. Again 25, 30. Again 25, 30. Again 30. Again 30 and 425. Again 30. Again 30. Again 30 and 30. Again 30. Again KK 425. Put them on 351. Thomas, you're pretty quiet. You and Billy Barnhart both. Harvest time, isn't it? Long time wean, guys. Long time wean. 350, 355, and 350, and 5, and 55, and 60, and 65, and 70, and 70, and 367 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 65, 7 and a half, and 367 and a half, and 70, and 70, and 72 and a half, and 5, and 375, and 2 and a 5, 72 and a 5, and 72 and a 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, T, and 372 and a half, 60. See there, Bill? That's all I had to do. Call you out. Billy, you're up.
He's waiting on these big drafts.
He's waiting on a big draft.
He's like Kyle. Gotta wait for the big drafts.
Kind of like Kyle. Where you been all day?
Oh. Outside. See your haircut? No. It looks like.
Okay.
I guess I'm old enough to like it.
Thursday, we get the beard cut down.
Here's 7 more of them same kids down at Colgate, Oklahoma. Long, 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 long weaned at 3 1/4, 3 pretty ganked. 3 1/4, 325 and 25, and to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 335, and to get 5, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 45, and 45, 50, and 350, and 345, 50, and to get 50, and to get 345, 50, where at 50 now 5, and 355, 60, and 360, and to get 5, and 5, and to get 65, 70, and 370, and to get 70, and to get 70, and 70, and to get 5, and to get 70, and to get 70, and 70, and to get 70, to get 70 more, 365, 67. Thank you to the Yoders. Cattleman's grazing right there somewhere in Texas. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, and $4 now 10, to get 20, to get 4.10, 20, and 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, 50, 450, 60, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 70 RT, 460 RT, 3, 4, 43, 43. Move it just a little bit farther that way. Your face and your fingers the same color. Imagine that. Here's the same cattle guys. Cattleman's $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, you get 10, 10, 10, Amy should get 10, and 10, to get 10, 15, and 15, 20, to get 420, and 25, to get 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 35, to get 35, 40, and 440, to get 35, to get 40, and 40, to get 435, 40, 435, 40, 435, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, sold on 435, put them on burner 5, 6, 36, 36. Texas. Ag Partners here from Texas.
Same guys. I don't know.
They're nice steers too, folks. They're nice. $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, and $5.10, 20, to get 5.20, 30, and 5.30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 5.60, 70, and 70, to get 5.75, 75, 70, and 5.65, 70, 5.70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 5.80, to get 90, and 5.90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Drew Hayes, 5.80, put him on number 4. Folks, that's what they look like a little bit later in life. Now, they're a really attractive set of cattle from somewhere in Texas. 4.5, 450, 450, or to get 50, 450, or to get 50, or to get 50, 60, and 60, or to get 70, or to get 480, or to get 490, and 490, or to get 5, or to get 510, and 510, or to get 520, or to get 530, and 530, or to get 25, or to get 30, 535, 535, 40, 540, or to get 535, 540, 535, 540, 535, 540, and 40, or to get 40, haste, 535, number 445, 45. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
G-Bar cattle from Fort Cobb, 45 days wean.
G-Bar, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 45 days and all their shots. G-Bar. Goodness, aren't they? They're going to $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're going to 20 and 20. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30 and 420 over to get 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30 and 425. 425 behind the money. 425 now 30 and 30. 430. 425. 30 and 430. 425. They get 30 and 30. They're going to 425. Yeah, Amos 430. 425. 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. So 425. Curtis 4X. You can't bet against Curtis? Deadman cattle. Deadman cattle here, 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, at 35, to get 5, they have a little room, guy, 35, 35, 35, at 335, to get 5, 40, and 345, and 45, to get 45, to get 345, and 45, to get 45, to get 5 here, Thielen, at 340, number 22 in Prague. Male. Who's Deadman? Shamrocky, Texas, right there, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10.20. To get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70 and 470, to get 60, to get 70 and 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, 510, to get 510, to get 510, 20 and 530, 530. They're going wait too long now. 530, 520, 530, to get 30. Jerry, 520, Jerry, 1. The McDowells out of Shamrock, Texas.
They had them weaned way back there early spring.
Early part of the spring, he weaned them.
Just didn't have nothing for them to graze this one.
Nothing to eat. Nothing to eat this summer. Here we go. Out of Shamrock, Texas. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get Terry, 450, put him on number 4. Here's 3 of the little steers. McDowell Ranches, Shamrock. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 and 4. They're to get 4, 10, 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 470. They're to get 60, 70. You say yeah, and 80, 480, 490, 490, 495 and 5. To get 5. To get 10 and 520 and 510, 20. They're to get 510, 20, 510, 520 and 510, 20, 510, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20 and 510. 10. Heifers. Heifer cattle right there now. McDowell's right there from Shamrock. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 380, 90, and 380, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, who get 90 here, 94, and $4.10, 410, 420, to get 20, and 10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry, to get 30, and 30, to get 420, 430, 420, 430, 420, 430, to get 30, KK, and 420, put them at 340. Same cattle. 10 more of the same Heifers, McDowell's. Boy, they just didn't have anything to eat out there. Ideal. 350, 350, and 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, and 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 350, behind boys, 350, now 5, 355, 350, now 5, 350 now 5 and 350 would get 5 would get 5 would get 5 would get 5 and 5 would get 355 and 55 would get 5 would get 5 would have Jason 350 6 that all right that red are they ready huh right 10 more of them guys 10 more of them, guys. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. Would he get 30? Did he get 30? Did he get 30? Did he get 30? 40, and 330, 340. Did he get 330? Did he get 340? And 330, 40, and 330, 40. Did he get 40? Did he get 40? Did he get 40? Did he get 40? And 330, 40. Did he get 40? Did he get 40? And 330. Did he get 40? Did he get 40? Did he get 40? Did he get 40? Ricardo. 330. Ricardo 5. Bragum. 7. 5 and Bragg. Boy, they just, I mean, that's ideal, Billy Barnhart. No flash, $4.10, $4.10, $4, not 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, and 430, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 45, 50, and 55, to get 55, 60, to get 60, and 455, 60 now, 5, and 465, 70, and 5, to get 475, and 475, and 470, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, and 75, to get 5, Terry, 470, Terry, 5. 13 more. They just got a frame, boys. Just go fill that frame up. Right, Oakley? 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get 75.80 and 375.80 to get 75 I say 80 and 80 to get 380 to get 75.80 and 80 to give 80 you don't give 80 and 385 85.90 390 390 85.90 385.90 385.90 and 90 to get 90 to get 90 Varner 385 69. Look here, folks. Kind of ideal, aren't they? Tomorrow, outside. This one must really be thin. It says thin on the card. He's not right. That's what happens when you stay in the Texas Panhandle too long. $1 a pound. Dollar, now a quarter, now a half, $1.50, 75. $1.75 a pound. $1.75 a pound. Antone, $1.50, 10. No, not 10. Be the Yoakum cattle guys up there at
Yeah, he's had them weaned like over 90 to 100 some days up there in Frisco.
90 to 100 some days. Sapulpa, Oklahoma, 90 to 100 some days. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get that 10, to get $4.10, and 20, to get that 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, to get that 10, 20, to get ideal, and 420, to get 410, to get 420, and 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, KK 410, put them at 340. Somebody's got to get pretty thin, ain't they? There's a nice deal. Baby bread. 100 days weaned, folks. 100 days weaned. I entered to get 355 at 355. I get 5. I get 60 at 355. 60 now 5 now 70 now 5 now 80 now 5. I get 385 90 395 and 95 4 and $4 here for internet's out $4.05 405 405 10 and 10 to get 4010 15 and 15 to get 10 to get 15 and 410 to get 15 and 410 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15. So 410 on the internet. 10 foot on the internet. You know the number 10. You don't want a number 10? 5X. Thank you. Yodelers. Yoakum, Yoakum. Are they bulls or steers? Their work, guys, been weaned for 100 some days. Here we go, $4.10, $4 down 10, and $4 down 10. To get that 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 460 a pound, and 60, to get 450, 460, 70, and 70, 80, and 480, to get 480, 90, and 490, 85, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 90, to get 85, 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 90, Drew Hayes, 485, put him on 5. Two more of them. 350 at 355 at 560 to get 55 to get now 60 at 355 now 60 and 60 now 5 to get 70 to get 5 and 75 to get 372 and a 5 and 75 to get 7.5 and 80 and 380 to get 77 of 80 and 380 to get 80 to get 80 here 80 to get 80 to get 80 and 80 sold 377 and a half. But I'm feeling 7. Here's a young cattle. Seymour, Texas. Small end off a big end will be sold tomorrow. Small end off a big end will be selling tomorrow. Looky here, internet's right. Good ones right there. Here we go. 350 and 5 and 355 and I get 60 and I get 60 and I get now 60 and I get now 60 and 5 and I get 5 and I get 70 and I get 5 and I get 75 75 80 and 380 and I get 75 7.5 and 80 and 380 now 2.5 and I get 5 85 and I get 7.5 and I get 380 7.5 internet's out 90 and 390 and 92.5 and 392.5 92.5 internet 392.5 and 95 and I get 95 and I get 92.5 390 Curtis Route 95 392.5 392.5 392.5 392.5 5 and I get internet 392.5 10 foot number 5X 55X 55X. There's the colored cattle off of them, guys. Colored cattle off of them, been weaned forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 and 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 60 and 65 to get 70 to get 375 and 75 to get 375 and 75 80 and 385 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 385 and 85 down 90 and 395 95 internet 395 395 395 internet's out 95 95 95 Curtis 390 Curtis put him on number 11 2x 2x bad back get a bad back off. Here's steers little steers off that consignment. Graze them on guys put them back on the graze out. 350, 355, 55, 55, 60, 55 now, 60, 5, 70, and 5, 80, 80, 5, 85, 90, and 390, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 390 now, 5, and 395, 4, and $4 internet, Jack 410, and 10, 410, 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10 foot, $4 on the internet, number 6. Same deal. Big steers right there, guys. Here now to get 325, 30, at 325, 30, and 25, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, gank now, 30, and 25. One's got a little swelling on the right rear.
Hold your gate. I think one probably narrow.
They probably stuck them in here because it wasn't the quite perfect, not quite perfect.
Not quite perfect.
That's what I thought too. That's what I thought of you when you were born.
Thank you.
250, 250, 255, and 255, 255, and did you bid 60, and 265, 70, 5, 75, and 275, and 275, there, 80, and 285, 85, I don't know, wait too long, 285, so 280, put them on KK 365. Thank you.
Wrong with it because I was supposed to be Cindy. I was born a girl.
One of them got a lump, one of them's got what?
I was supposed to be born a girl.
What's a black one, Oakley? What's the sale? Okay, 2 cattle right there now. They're to get $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're to get $2.10, and $2.10, 20, and 220, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 250, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 250 now 60, and 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. So 250. KK same way.
So then I was in the hospital for 7 days with no name. Here's the Zapalac cattle, 100.
The what?
Zapalac.
Zapalac cattle, 150 days weaned. 150 days weaned.
Pretty nice little kids. Huh?
They are nice little old cattle, guys. From where?
Bangs, Texas.
Bangs, Texas. Bangs, Texas. Boy, they're just hungry. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 50. They're to get 50. Internet's out 50, and 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80, and 480, 480, for internet's out 480, and 90, and 490, 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480. But to get 90, but to 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. So 480 internet, 480. 10 foot 3X. They're the same little old cattle, guys. Give them a chance now. They'll give them a chance, man. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, $10, $10, $10, and 20, $4.10, $4.20, $30, and 30, $40, $40, $4.40, 50, and 50, $50, $4.40, 50, and 4.40, 50 now, 5, and 55, they've been, and 55, internet chat, 455, and 455, and 60, and 460, 455 now, 60, and 455, 60, and 60, 10 foot, 455 on the internet. For 4X. Selling about good enough, ain't they? They're selling about good enough, ain't they? Oh, yeah. 350 and 350, 5, 350, 5 here, 5 there, 5 out the gate, 5 here, 5 at 355, 55, 355 and 55, 5 there, 5 here, 5 there, 5, and be Varner, 350, put on number 56, X, Bragg, 56, Bragg. For a lame. Little boys off of them. Just hungry. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 5.20, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, to get 5.30, and 5.25, 35, 25, 30, and 5.30. Anybody else here? 40 and 40, to get 5.35, 5.35, 5.35, 5.35, 5.35 behind the money, 5.35, 5.35. 5.35, to get 5, Jerry, 5, 5.35, 5.35, to get 5.35, 5.35, Antone, 5.30, 21. What are you doing, guys? Where y'all going? Boy, here's a good set of crossbred steers now. Same deal, Billy. Give them a chance. Summertime grazers. 450, 450, 450, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get now 60, and 450 now 60, to get 60 now 70, and 470, and 470, 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 490, to get 90, internet chat, 490, 485, 90, and 90, to get 485, 90, 85, 90, 485, 90, everybody here's out, 490, 485, 90, 485, 90, 485, 90. Sold on 485, internet 485. 10 foot number 4. Thank you. There's crossbred cattle here. A little staggy. They're all going to go, guys, right there now. They'll all go 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 5 to get 55, 60 to get now 65 and 570 to get 370 and 65 now 70 and 370 to get 65, 75 and 375, 80 and 380 to get 75 to get 80, 370, 85, 385, 385, 385 here, 5 there, but get 5 sold 380. Terry 6. New deal.
Sammy Smith.
From where? Mullen, Texas, guys. Sammy Smith. They're 150 days, my mail says 150 days wait. My goodness, have you seen so many thin little old light cattle in your life this time of year? They've had all their shots, 150 days wean. Wow. 350, 355, 355, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, 5, 85, 90, 395, to get 95, 4, and 5, to get 405, 10, to get 15, and 15, to get 20, to get 25, and 25, 35, 435, to get 40, 445, to get 45, 445, internet, 445, 445, internet's out, 445, 445, 445, 50, 450, 445, 50, 445, 50, 445 now, 50, 445, to get 50, to get 50, 10 foot, 445, internet. 4X. Here's 53 of the Brahmers. 150 days they've been weaned. No, they ain't gonna be balling much for mama. They might be balling for that bunk. 350, now 5, at 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, at 350, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, at 560, at 365, 55, 55, 55, 55, 62, and 5, and 5, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 7, and 7.5, and 70, and 370, and 2.5, and 75, and 77.5, and 80, and 382.5, and 5, 87.5, and 90, and 2.5, and 5, and 92, and 5, 95, internet shot, 397.5, 397.5, 4, $4 here, 2.5, 402.5, 5, 405, internet, 405, 402.5, internet's out, 405, 402.5, 405 here, at 5, Curtis, at 402.5, Curtis 2X. Here's the same heifer, just a bigger sisters. 26 more of them. $3 10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. 310 and 10. Let's see, 310 and 310 and 310. Now 15. 15 20. You get 15 and 15. Now 15. Amy should be 15 and 15. 310. To get 15 and 10. To get 15. To get 20 and 320. To get 20. To get 20 and 315. 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 20. To get 20. What are you gonna do? 20 and 20. To get 20. For P.O. for tomorrow. Check them. Here we're starting on steers off of them, folks. Sammy Smith steers, 150 days. Perfect set of summer grazers. Pretty black. Pretty good right there. 475.80 and 475.80 and 475 and give 80 and to get 75.80 and 475 and give 80 and to get 75.80 and 75.80 and to get 50. 450 now 5. 455 60 now 5 now 70. 470, 470, to get 70, to get 75, 475, 80, and 485, to get 90, and 490, to get 90, to get 5, 495, 495. Seemed like I was there a while ago. 495, and 495, 495, 495, to get 95, 95, and 95, to get 5. So 490 internet, 490, 10 foot on the internet, 4, 53 more of them. They don't care how hot it's going to get, guys. They don't care about the heat. They'll go out there and do something, you'll have something. Nice deal of cattle right there. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting that 10, they're getting that 10, they're getting that 10, 15, and 15, 20, they're get 20, they're get 20, and 20, they're get 20, they're get 20. Talk to me, girl. And 20, and 20, they're get 20, internet chat 20, and 20, they're get 25, 425, 425, 427 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 430, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and a half. half, 40, 440, 440, to get 437 and a half, you'll get 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Terry, 437 and a half, 5. 28 more of them. Graze where feed them, guys. Graze where feed them now. 350 and 5 and 355. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 now. 60 and 360 now. 5 and 5, 55, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Bill Yacht 2 and a half and 360, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half. 5 and 5, 7 and a half and 360, 7 and a half. Amos and 7 and a half, 365, 7 and a half and 5, 7 and a half and 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Curtis 365. 71. I think that's enough. Shoot. Huh. Stair cattle, Stillwell. Cake and grass. These cattle were bought back in November through December. They've had 2 rounds of Alder Bowes Shield, 1 shot, Covaxin 8, long range wormer. Cake and grass is all they've been on, guys, from Stillwell, Oklahoma. Star cattle. You guys here, Stars? Bought you some nice cattle, guys. Bought you some nice cattle. 355 and 350 now. 5 and 55, 55, 60 and 5, 55, 70, 55, 75, 80 and 380, 75, 80, 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, and 382 and a half, 385, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 390 internet, 392 and a half, 395, 95 yet again, 95, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 4 and $4 bill, 4 and $4 internet yacht, 4 and 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4. Curtis 397 and a half, 2x. He does a pretty good job.
Curtis 2X.
Their steers come with them, folks. Star Cattle Company. Wean forever, wean forever, wean forever. At $4.10, at $4 now, 10, and 10 to get $4 now, 10 to get now, 10 to buy them, but to get 4, and 4 to get $4 here, 4. What the weight, John? Thanks. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get now 20, and 410, 20 to get 10 to get 20, and 20, 410, 15, and 15. It occurs down 20 to get now 25, and 25, 30 to get 35, to get 35, 40, 440 to get 430, 45, 445 to get 45, to get 445, and 45 to get you guys bit over here, and 445 to get 45, 45, 45. Internet 440, internet 440. 10 foot number 5. There's a good set of colored up right for you. Just enough cross to make them do good this summertime. Same cattle. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 380 to get 75 to give 80 and 375.80 to give 80 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 85 85 90 and 390 385 7 and a half. You'll do that 90 and 390 92 and a half 392 and a half 392 and a half 392 and a half 395 and 95 97 and a half and 97 and a half. Come on, 7 4 and 4. Come on, there to get 4 there to get 397 and a half. 4, 397 and a half. You're to get 4 and $4 here. 4, you're to get 4. Terry, 397 and a half. Terry 6. Same animals right there. Becker, to get 335, 40, and 335 to get 5, 7 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 540, and 42 and a half, 45, and 47 and a half, 50, and 352 and a half, 5, and 55 to get 52 and a 5, and 352 and a 5, 7 and a half, now 60, and 2 and a half to get 62 and a 5, and 5 to get 7 and a half, 70, and 370 to get 70, and 367 and a half, 70, and 70 to get 70 bar, 367 and a half, 601. Little narrow heifers. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and 20 to get at 10, 20 to get 3, 10, 3, 20, and 20 to get 3, 10, 3, 20, and 20 to get 30 to get at 30 to get 35 to get 35, and 335, 40, and 345 to get 50, 355 to get 60, and 360 to get 55, now 60, and 60 kick 8, 355, put them at 340. We're going to start on Buddy's calves right here now, Billy. Here's some of Buddy's calves. They're all tested PI negative. They're all over 70 days weaned. He does a heck of a job with them now. Look what he does. Look what he does. Over 70 days weaned, tested PI negative, had all their shots. Everything is done to them. Buddy's cattle here. Some Buddy OXs right there, isn't it? Woo, they're nice. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get now, 20 to get now, 410, 20, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 420, what do you get 30 to get 20, 30, 40, and 40 to get 40 to get 440, and 40, 50, and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 440 now, 50, and 440 now, 50, 440 now, 50, anybody else here, 50, and 445 now, 50, 445, 50, 450, 450, did you, and 445, 50, 445, 50, 445, to get 50, 445 to get 50, to get 50, and 50 sold for 45. Put them on. Who had them? Merle, 3, 4. Good job, Merle. Here's same cattle, guys. More buddies. Just the next end to them. Thank you, guys. Here we go. Same cattle here at 350 now, 5, at 355, at 55, at get 5, at get 5, 60, at get 5, at get 5, 65, 70, at 375, at get 5, at get 80, at 385, at get 5, 90, at get 390, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, at 392 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, at get 95, 95, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 4, and $4 bill, 4, internet you out, 2 and a half, and 402 and a half, internet you out, 402 and Burl you're out. At 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half here, Varner. $4 bill, put him on 50. Would be, wouldn't it? Here's 120 more of them. 120 days. There's some little Rendell crosses. Rendell cattle Buddy bought a long time ago. 120 days weaning Rendells. Rendell's right there now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get now 10 to get in, 20 to get now 20 to get 20 to get 20, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 420, 30, 40, and 40 to get 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 40, 50, 450 to get 50, what'd you say, and 50 to get 440 to get 50 to get 440 to get 50, and 440, 50 now, you get 50 over here, 440, 50, 440, 50 to get 50 to get 50, Troy, 440. 4X.
Troy, 4X.
Thank you, buddy. You want to go over here?
Yes.
Get the yard house right quick.
Yes. Yes.
Market ain't too good, is it? Alan Trotter. Little bit sore-footed. 350, 75, 375, 375, and to get 50 now, 75, and to get 350, and 350, and to get 75, and 350, 75, 4, and $4 here, 4, and to get 10, and to get 10, 20, and 20, and to get 20, and to get 20, and to get 20, and to get 20, 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, and to get 20, and to get 20, Ricardo, 410, nothing. Put it on 40. 40, you got you. She's already on 340. Amos, she's already on 340. Put it right back on her. Thank you. That last one? Mm-hmm. Little rough in the back. $3.10. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and 10, to get $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 3, and $3 here, 3, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 320, to get 25, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, KK, 320, 340. Wire 52. Yeah, 320.
Okay, this is going to be a Varner 502.
Wire 69. Did you get it? Curtis 2X. Grooms. Grooms right there now. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, to get 20, and 310, 20, to get 310 now 20, to get 310, 20, and 310, 320, to get that 20, to get that 20, to Antone. $3. Who's off of? Who bought it? Just a big one. Just a big one right there now. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, and 80, to get 375, 80, 90, to get 390, and 390, to get 94, and $4.10, to get that 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 410, Terry 410, and 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 420, and 410, 420, and 410, 20, to get that 20, to get 20, RT 410, RT 6X. KK 330 a biggin. it on 340. Don't you think? Don't you think? Hey, come here, Amos. Hold the gate. Bigger one off 330s. 40. All right, there she is. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. 340.
Or bigger. What town? Winters, Texas. Winters, Texas. Here's a little old lightweight heifers here now, folks. The Busher heifers right there now. I'm sure they're weaned, ain't they? Sure they are. Right here now, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get that $4.10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, and 460 over here, 70, and 70, to get 70, and 460, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Terry, 460, Terry 3, 4, Terry 4. Same cattle, the Bushers. 375.80, 375, to give 80, and 375.80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, Gary, you bid, and 75.80 here, 80 there, to give 80, and 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 75, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, Thielen, 375, Thielen, 2-1, 2-1.
All right, tell me that again on the rainbow. The last draft of the rainbows. 8 instead of 9.
There's some more than Bushers.
You got 10. You start with 10 heifers on rainbows.
Pretty good set of little Burma heifers. You like it, man, Tom?
Last draft, there's oh, hang on a second. That's where I can see. There is 10.
350, now 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380, 90, 390, 394, and 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 20, to get 410, now 20, to get 25, 425, 425, 30, 430, 430, 425, 30. Who's that over? 425, 30, 425, to get 30, 425, 30. So 425. Davis. Good job, Mr. Davis. Rainbow cattle here, John.
Yep.
Okema, Oklahoma. Hello. You got any idea anything about them?
Didn't we sell cows yesterday for rainbow?
Okiem, Oklahoma, Rainbow cattle, folks, right here, 350 and 350. They're to get 50 now, 5 and 355, 60. They're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5 and 75, 80. They're to get 85, they're to get 85, 385, 90 and 390. They're to get 85, they're to get 90 and 390. They're to get 85, 90, 385, 90, 890, 5 and 95, 4 and $4 here to get 4. They're to get 95, they're to get 4 and 4. They're to get 4. KK 395. Put them on 340. 13 more of the rainbow cattle. I get big for you guys. I get big in a hurry. I get big in a hurry right there now. 350 and 350 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. Got room airbowl here. 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and 55. 355. 355. Anybody else? 355. 355. 355. Varner. 350. 52.
Six-weight heifer's worth now, $350. You get $4 for yours. Oh. Nope. Brent, we sold yours yet?
Have we?
I got this. I don't know anything about them. Just got this phone. The second day I had it, I was in my show steer pen and it fell out of my pocket and landed right in the desert.
Clean it up.
Yeah.
Well, the rainbow steers, or male cattle, I guess. Are the steers oak? Mixed. Right there, $4.10, $4.10, and 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, and 60, 70. They're to get 470, and 70. They're to get 480, and 80, 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 95, and $5.10, and 520. They're to get 530, and 530. They're to get 520, 530. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 30 sold 520, and then put them on West. 4. Here's 7 more little bulls. I say little, I don't know how little they are. They're not too little. Little bulls off a rainbow. Okay, 350 and 350. They're going to 50 now, 5. They're going to 60 and 60. They're going to 55, 60. They're going to 350, 5, 60 and 5 and 570. They're going to get 375, 80 and 85, 90 and 395, 4 and 405, 10 and 15. They're going to 15. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 15 and 410. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15. KK 410. Put them at 351. What do you got here, Johnny?
More rainbows.
Well, the rainbows ready to go. They're all steered. They're all steered. 350 and 350. They're going to 5 and 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 60. They're going to 5 and 70. They're going to 375. They're going to 80 and 380. They're going to 75, 85. They're going to 90 and 390. No. Get 90, get 90, get 94 and 94 and half 5. 405, 405, 405. Where's your man? 405 now 10 and 10. Now 15 for 15. They're going to have 15. Did you Tom? And 15. They're going to have 15. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 15 and 15. Sold 410. Put them on Varner number 16X. What do you got here, John?
Vernon Clark.
Yep.
Vernon Clark.
Vernon Clark. Weaned 60 days. Weaned 60 days. Had 2 rounds of shots. He raised every one of them. Raised them all right here now. $4.10 and $4.19. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. 20 and 20. 30. Under to get 4.30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30 and 4.20. 4.30. 4.20. 4.30 and 30. Under to get 4.20. Under to get 30 and 30. Under to get 20. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Varner 4.20. Put him on number 40.
Okay.
Where are you going, Anto? Where are you going? Get comfortable? Here's the same cattle, folks. He raised every one of them. Weaned them 60 days ago, Mr. Clark. Mr. Clark right here now. Good little crossbred heifers. 350 now 5 and 350 now 5 55 55 55 55 60 and 65 70 375 80 and 385 85 90 and 390 95 95 95 4 and $4 $4 now 4 and 497 and a half 4 and 497 2 and a half 402 and a half 402 and a half 402.50 402.55 excuse me guys 402 and a half 5 407 and a half 407 and a half 10 12 and a half so 410 Varner 50 I got coffee. Steros right here, guys. This same deal. This same deal, guys. Weaned 60 days. He raised every one of them. Give them all their shots. Nice little steers. And 4 1/4, 30, 4 1/4, ready to get 30, ready to get 25, 30, 40, ready to get 50, and 60, ready to get 60, ready to get 70, and 80, ready to get 480, ready to get 480, ready to get 480, and 80 here, ready to get 80, carries out, 480, and 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80, ready to get 80, ready to get 80, ready to get 80, ready to get 80, and 80, ready to get 80, ready to get 80, Varner, 470, put them on number 11. There's the same cattle boy right here. He raised them all, give them all their shots. Weaned them 60 days ago. Sure enough, good. $4.10 and $4 down 10 and $4 down 10. There to get down 10. There to get 10. There to get 410 and 20 and 20 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 435. 435. That help any 40 and 435. 435. 435. 40. 445. 445. 445. 445. But one shot. 445 and 445. 445 here and 5 here. Varner 440. 5. 34 more of them, guys. Kind of put a little cream on top right there, John. 60 days ago, he weaned them. He did it right, and he bred them right. $4.10, $4 now 10, there to get that 10, there to get that 10, and $4 now 5, now 10, there to get that 10, there to get 10, Gary 10, and 10, 15, there to get that 15, 20, and 20, there to get 25, there to get 25, 25, 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 25, 30, and 25, 30, there to get 425, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 35, and 435, and 435, 435, there to get 5 here, 5 there, there to get 5, there to get 5, and 435, 7.5, 437.5, 437.5, Tommy, and 7.5, there to get 435, 7.5, 437.5, Varner, 435, 5.5.
Thank you, Vernon.
Thank you, Vernon. What do you got on these? They got to be weaned, folks, a long time. Don't you think, Oakley? Good steers right there now. Enter to get 375, 80, and 375, enter to give 80, and 375, 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, and 80, Gary, 80, enter to give 80, enter to get 5, 85, 90, enter to get 395, and 4, and $4.05, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 405, and 405, 10, 405, 10, 15, and 15, enter to get 15, 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 20, Curtis, enter to 20, for 15, 20, for 15, 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and it'll be Terry, for 15. Terry 6 for 15. Little Pee Wee boys. Double R cattle. 150 days weaned, what the mail says. 150 days. And 475, 80, and 475, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, and 475, 80, 90, 490, and a 5, and 510, 520, 530, 540, enter to get 540, enter to get 40, and 530, 40, enter to get 50, and 550, enter to get 550, Jerry, and 550, enter to get 550, enter to get 550, and 540, enter to get 550, and 50, enter to Jeff Reuter, 540, put him on 2-5. Little boys right here now, they're taking at 475, 80, at 475, 80, at 475, 80, 90, they're taking 490, they're taking 90, they're taking 5, and $5.10, 510, 510, 510, and 510, they're taking 510, and 10, 20, they're taking 520, they're taking 30, and 30, they're taking 520, 530, 520, 30, and 530, they're taking 20, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, so 520, put them on Jerry Wackel. $150 days wean, guys. 150 days. Enter to get 410, and 410, 20, and 20, enter to get 410, 420, 30, enter to get 30, 40, and 40, enter to get 440, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, and 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, and 5, enter to get $5, enter to get 5, and 5, and Jeff Yacht, 5, and 5, and 10, 510, 510, 510, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 10, enter to get 10, Jeff Reuter, $5, put him on 2-5. Here's a Maxwell cattle from Marlow. The Maxwell cattle from Marlow. They're 45 days weaning around the shots. Look at them good set of heifers. 45 days weaning around the shots here. $4 and $4 and a half, 4 and $4. Enter to get 4, enter to get 10 and 10, enter to get 410, enter to get 10, enter to get 10 and 10, 410, 410, 15 and 15, 20 and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 25 and 25, enter to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25, enter to get 30 and 30, enter to get 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 30 and 30, enter to get 425, 30 and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30. Troy. 425, Troy 4X. Here's 20 more of Marlow, Oklahoma, the Maxwells. 45 plus days win right there now. Enter to get 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 80, 94, at 405, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, at 15, 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 20, and for 15, 20, for 15, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, for 15, 4, 20, for 15, 4, 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, Varner, for 15, 50X. 50X. Here's steers off on Marlow. Pretty good fruit. Good boys right here now. Here we go. Enter to get 450 and 450 and 450. Enter to get $4, 10, $4, 10, 10, 10, 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20, 30 and 30, 40. Enter to get 50 and 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 50. Enter to get 450 and 440. Enter to get 50 and 440. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Bill Yacht and 50. Enter to get 440. Enter to get 50 and now 50. Did you bid? And 50. Enter to get 60 and 55. 455. Barhart 450. Put on number 30. 8. Same steers, guys. Same steers. Barlow. 26 more of them. Long wean. Good steers. Good rascals. 375.80 and 375 and I give 80 and 80 and I get 85 and I get 90 and I get 95 I 54 and $4.05 and I get 5 and I get 10 and 10 and I get 10 and I get 10 down here 410 and 410 15 and 15 20 and 20 and I get 25 and 25 30 and 35 435 and I get 430 and I get 5 and 435 and I get 5 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 T 430 T number 60. Some more pretty good steers. Boy, they bought them as baby calves. They put them on wheat and rye and grass and give them all their shots. So they would be weaned a while, wouldn't they? Move 'em, Oak. Move 'em, Oak. There you go. Here we go. They're getting good boys here now. They're getting $4 and $4 here to get $4. They're getting $4. They're getting $4. They're getting $4. They're getting $4 and $4 here, $4 there. But they get $4. But they get $4. But they get $4. Long wean now and $4. They're getting $4. They're getting $4. They're getting $4. They're getting $375.80 and $80. They're getting $380. They're getting $75. But they get $80 and $380. They're getting $80. They're getting $80. They're getting $85. $85. They're getting $90 and $390. They're getting $5. They're getting $95. $4 and $4 here to get $4. They're getting $4 here, $4 and $405. $405 10 and 10, they're to get 10, 405, 10, they're to get 405, 10, and 10 of RT, 405 RT, 8X, 6X, 6X, same cattle, bottom little, been weaned all their life right here now at 375.80 and 3 got a Popeye 375 and give 80 and 375.80 and 375.80 they're to give 80 they're to give 80 they're to give 80 and 375 and give 5 and give 5 and give 5 and 75 and give 75 and give 75 and 75 pretty good old steers guys bottom is baby calves 375 350 355 bless you 355 peel again thank you 365 KK 365 good steers right there now they're taking enough $4 10, $4 10, and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting a pretty good kind here now 4 10 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 10. They're getting 375 80 and 375 80 and 375. They're getting 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 80 and 75. They're getting 80. They're getting 80. Jerry, look at here at 375 80 375 80. They're getting 75 80 50. 350 a pound 5 355. I can't believe it 355. 355, 355. KK, 350, put them on 365. Let's go back down there to Seymour, little cattle off some other cattle tomorrow. The light herbers right here now, they're getting at 375.80 at 375, but give 80 at 375.80, and they're to give 80, but give 80, but give 80, they're to give 80 at 375.80, 375.80, 375.80 at 375, but give 80 and 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 50 at 350 at 50, they're to get 350, they're to get 5 and 5, they're to get 55, 60 at 360, they're to get 80, they're to get 85 and 5, they're to get 65 and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, okay, 360, 340. 330, 330. Same with them Livingston Hebbers right there, but light in of a bunch of them for tomorrow. Right here, 375.80 and 375 at a give 80 and 375 85 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 at 380 would a give 5 at 385 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 here 5 there would a give 5 at 380 would a give 5 anybody else 385 385 385 385 so 380 KK 340. Stillwater, Broken J. Okay, the Broken J Ranch right here, Broken J right here now, 4.5 at 450, at 450, 60, at 450, at 60, at 450, 60, 70, and 70, 80, at 90, at 490, at 5, at 510, at 510, 20, at 520, 30, at 530, at 20, 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30 West, 520, put them on number 4. 9 more of them, Stillwater, Oklahoma. Red Angus cattle, guys. Red Angus, they're a long time wean, I think, aren't they? Looks like it to me. Right here, here we go. We're out there now. 350 at 350 at 5. At 55, 60. At 55, at 55, 65 at 365, 70. At 75 and 75, 80. At 85 at 385 at 385 at 382 and a half at 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half at 380. Where do you get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half? Feeling at 380. Put them on 7. There's a big heifer come with them. $3.95 at $3.95 at $3.95 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 250 now 5 now 60 260 265 265 265 265 you out of pie 70 275 275 80 285 285 285 Terry 280 Terry 280 11. Isn't she cute? Katie the lady, $3 a pound. $3 a pound, 20, 320, 40, 60, 80, 4, 20, 40, 60, 460. 460, 440, 60. You guys bid 60 over here. 440, 60. Varner, 450. O, double O. $3.10 at $3 now 10 at $3 now 10. There to get now 3 and now 10 at $3. Where to get 10? There to get 10 10 10 3 10 and 10. There to get 3. There to get 10. There to get now 10 and 10. There to get 10 10 10. Ricardo $3 5. I thought it was. You want a Prager? Yes. Same deal. Nelson and Ballard. Been weaned forever, guys. Right here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. There to get 4 now 10, and 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get 10, 20, and 20. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30, and 30. There to get 4, 20, 30, 40, 440. There to get 40. There to get 40, 440. Mr. Davis, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 440. There to get 40. There to get 40. So 430. Put up on RT 3. No 4. 43. 7 more of them. Ballard and Nelson. Don't have any information, but I'm going to tell you they've been weaned for a long time. Ballard and Nelson. Looks to me like they've been weaned forever. Right, Oakley? Yeah. Now you're learning everything I say. Just say, yep. 350, now 5, and 355, 60, to get down 60, and 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, and 75, 80, to get 385, to get 5, 90, and 390, to get 95, to get 95, 4, and $4 here to get 4, to get $4 here to get 4, to get 4, and $4 here, 395, 4, 395, 4, 395, you to get 4, and 4, to get 4, Gary Thielen, 395, 2-1. Here's the steers off of them, folks. Wow, wow, wow's right. Look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there. And to get 4 1/4, 425, 425, to get 25, 25, did you Gary 25, to get 30, 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, 440, to get 50, 450, 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, Thielen, 460, Thielen, put him at number 4. 3 more of them. A lot of condition going with them people right there. People that are down now, they're going to have 350 at 350 on the steers now 5 at 355, 60 now 5 now 70 now 5 and 80. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 5 95. They're going to get 395 and 395. You get 5 here. 2.5 5 95 92 and a 5 92 and a 5 92 and a 5 92 and a 5 95. Thielen at 392 and a half 7. $275.80 and $275.80 90 to get 280 to get 90 and 290 to get 293 to get 300 now 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 Terry 290 11. Here's Mr. Nelson's hammer. Okay. Mr. Nelson's bull. 3 1/4, 325 and 25, 30 to get out 30 to get 30 to get 30 to down Gary Thielen. 330, 330 to get 30 a bull, 30, 40 and 40 to get 50, 350, 60 to get 60 and 350 now 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to Gary Thielen. 350 number 7. Poke at it. Jeremy and Kelly Brown. Pocasset, Oklahoma, Oakley. He's got white face cattle, don't he? He's got good white face cattle. No information on him, guys. We come down here to Pocasset, Oklahoma. 350 and 350 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 55 and 55 to get 5 to get 7 and a half to get 7 and 60 and 60 to get 360 and 360 and 357 and a half 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 360 and 357 and a half 60 to get 60. Thielen 357 and a half 2-1. Two more of them. Two good ball is right there now. Here we go. 3 1/4, 325 and 325. Very good now. 25, 25, 25, 25. Very good now. 25. Very good now. 325 and 25. Very good now. 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325. And a pretty good harvest, guys. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. $3, 310, 15, 20. 17 and a half, 20. I knew it was coming. 320. So 317 and a half. Put them on 5. Buckhorn 5. 2 steers. 2 steers. 350 and 350 they're gonna have 50 they're gonna have 50 and 350 they're gonna get 5 and 55 they're gonna get 5 there but get 5 but get 5 but get 5 and 355 they're gonna get 5 there but get 5 but get 5 but get 5 and 5 so 350 Varner put up a number 7. Pocasset, Oklahoma. A little lightweight over here now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, you bet 50, at 350 a pound, at 350, 60, 360, no, 60, 360, no, he's out, 360, 360, Gary, you're out, Gary, you're out, 370, 380. 90. Sold 380, just like last week, isn't it? DS. D like dog. S.
What is it? DIAZ? AZ.
Thank you. Like it was the other day. Bouquet. Moving. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get at 410, 420 to get 20 to get 20, 30, and 430 to get 40 to get 40, 50, and 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90, and 5 to get 10 to get 520 to get 530, 530 to get 520, 530, 520, 30, and 530 to get 30 to get 30, Antone, 520, Antone, put on number 0. There's a brother. He may still have them, does he? He's still got his right there now. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 at 350 60 to get Gary and 60 Jerry 60 70 370 360 70 at 360 70 at 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 Jerry Wackel 360. Cashin, let's go up here to Cashin. These are B&M Angus ranches. B&M Angus Ranch breeding. B&M Angus Ranch breeding. Melvin and Betty. $4.10. That'd be choice Angus cattle. 4.10 and 10 at $4.10. There to get 10 now 20. There to get 30. There to get 30, 40 and 40, 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 450. There to get 50, 60 and 60, 70. There to get 70. There to get 70 and 470 and 460. When he gets 70. There to get 70 and 70. There to get 70. Jeff 460. Jeff, put him a number 13. There's another one. There's a bull calf. Come with him. There's a bull calf. Come with them here now. They're to get 350, I 5, and 350, 5, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, and $4 here, 4, they're to get Jerry, we're out here to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, and 430, 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 60, they're to get 60, and 450, 460, 450, 460, and 450, 460, 70, and 70, 80, and 480, they're to get 80, they're to get a West, 470, West, 4. Elk City, Oklahoma, guys. Cold cattle. Nothing. Nothing on, guys. Right here, 4.25, 425, 425. To get 25, 25, 30. To get 40. To get 50, 450, 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 95. At $5 here at 10, 510, 520, 530. To get 530. To get 30. To get 520, 30. At 520, 530, 520, 30, 530. To get 30. To get 30. I got 530, 40, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, $6. $6. So 590, Jeff, 13. Thank you. Brothers, 550, 550, 60, 560, 70, and 570, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 580, 90, 590, $6 now 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, 670, to get 80, to get 90, to get 97, and 10, to get 710, and 710, 710, to get now 10, to get now 10. Jeff, $7, put him on number 33. John Thompson up here at Watonga, Oklahoma. Low thin steers right there now. $4.10 at $4 now. 10, 20 and 10, 20 to get 410, 420, 410, 20 and 20 to get 410, 20, 30 and 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 50, 450, 450 to get 440 to get 50 to get 40 to get 50, 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Terry, 440, Terry, 5. Two good black heifers. Good black heifers, 350 and 5 at 355. At 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55. At Juan Escobar, 90 days weaned. 355, 355, 60, now 5, and 570, 370, 65, 70, now 5, 375, 80, 5, 85, 90, 395, and 95, 4, and $4, 4, $4, 4, 4, and 4, Troy, 395, 55X. 55X. Here's steers come with them, Escobar, 90 days weaned. Black. 375, 80, 375, at 80, and 75, at 80, at 75, 80, now 5, at 90, at 395, at 95, at 95, at 395 there, but at 95, 95, 95, at 390, but at 5, at 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, so 390, put them on Troy, 6. Couple of odds off that deal. Had a good effort right off of them, folks, right there now. 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to 50. They're to get 50. They're to get $3 now. 5 and 305, 10 and 310, 15. They're to get now 15. They're to get 15. Where are you? And 15. He's out. 315, 310, 15. He's out. Now 20, 320, 320, 20, 320. Your way, Gary. 315. And Tone. What's wrong with him? Is he? Not a dang. He's crippled. $10, 120, 110, 20, 40, 160, 160, 140, 160, 80, 2, 220, 240, 220, 40, 220, 40, 220, 40, 220, 40, and Tone, 220. How many days? 30? 30 days and around the shots. McLeod. Farron Davis over at McLeod, 30 days weaned, and 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, or to give 80, or to get 75, and to give 80, and 380, or to get 75, 80, down 90, or to get 394, and $4 here, 410, and 10, or to get 4, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 410, and 10, or to get 10, or to get 10, Merle, $4, Merle, put them on 5. Here's 10 more of them. This you guys over here? This y'all? Deborah Davis? 10 of these heifers from McLeod. $30 days and around the shots. Pretty good black females. 30 days and around the shots. 350, now 5, and 350, to get 2.5, and 350, to get 2.5, and to get 350, 2.5, and to get 2.5 out the gate, and 2.5, 350, 2.5, and 52.5. Everybody else here, 350, 2.5, and 350, to get 2.5, and 350, to get 2.5, and to get 2.5 here, 2.5 Varner. 350, put on a number. 52. Little bulls, Oakley. Little bulls, 30 days wean, 30 days wean on the bulls. And they're to get 350 and 5 and 355, 60. They're to get 55, they're to get now 60 and 60. They're to get 365, they're to get 70 and 75. They're to get 80 and 5. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 95, 4 and $4. They're to get 4 and 395, 4, 395, 4. They're to get 400 now, 4, 395. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. 405, 405, 10, 4010, 4010, did you? And 10, there to get 405, 10, feeling 405, feeling 4. 6 more bulls. Your husband gonna have a stack this big. 30 days on the bulls, 30 days on the bulls, 350 and 350, they're to get 5 and 355, they're to get 5, 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 355, 60 and 365 and 70, they're to get 370, they're to get 5 and 375, they're to get 375 and 370, would to get 5, would to get 5 here, 5 there, would to get 5 and 75, would to get 5 there, would to get 5, feeling 370, feeling 7. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Wichita Falls. Gutierrez. Weaned back in October, folks. That'd be a long time ago. 2 times wormed. 2 rounds of alder shots. Two rounds of alder shots, have been wormed twice. Nice set of heifers from down there at Wichita Falls. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get now 50. They're to get now 50. They're to get 50 and 350 now 5 and 355. They're to get now 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 350. They're to get 5 and 350. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. 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 Varn 350. Put them on 50 56. Preg. There's the boys. There's the boys. There, 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, and 80, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, they're to get 380, 380, 380, and 80, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, and 375, 80, get steers the money, 375, 375, 375, and now 80, and 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, and 80 down here, Troy, 375, put them on 6. Thanks to Gutierrez people. Let's go to Comanche, Texas. Weaned 60 days ago. They had a round of shots. They've had Ivomec. Didn't take too good. 350 and 60 and 350. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 390. They're to get 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 94. They're to get 94 and 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 here. 4. They're to get 4 and 4 KK 390. Put them on 340 330 330. Same cattle, folks. 60 days wean. Been weaned a long time, guys. 2 months. Little thin steer cattle right there now. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that $4 10 over to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30. Where's your man? We got that man, 420. Yeah, 30. Now 30, 420, 30, 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, 450, to get 50, digi, and 50, 60, and 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, 75, 80, and 475, 80, Jerry, and 80, 475, 80, and 80, to get 80, to get KK, 475, put them on 330, 335, 335. Same cattle right there. They're steered, they're thin, they're flesh, and they're 60 days weaned. And 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 380, to give 80, to get 375, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 5, to give 590, and 395, to get 4, and $4 here, 4, and $4 here, 5, 10, and 10, 15, to get 20, and 25, and 25, to get 425, 30, and 30, to get 35, 435, 435 over here, 435, 435. I to get 5 here, 5 there, so 430. KK 345, 345. Just yeah. Thanks to them folks. Let's go to Blanket, Texas. Showing cattle. They've had a little better home than some of them. Sterols right here now, 350, and 350, and 5, and 355, and 55, and 355, and 560, and 65, and 70, and 375, and 75, and 370, and 5, and 375, 375, and 5, and 5, and 5, sold them, 370, feeling number 7. Let's go to Hinton, the Majors cattle. Mr. Majors right there in Hinton, Oklahoma now, 350, at 355, at 350. 350 and 350, they're going to 59, 5 and 355, they're going to 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 355, they're going to 60 and 365 and 570, they're going to get 375 and 75, they're going to get 375, 375, they're going to get 5 bar, 370, put them on 50. Same brand. Same cattle, guys. Hinton, out of Hinton, Oklahoma, right here, 3 1/4, 325, and 325, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 40, and 40, to get 340, to get 35, to get 40, and 335, 40, to get 35, to get 40, and 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Thielen, 335, 2-2 in Prague. Three little steers come with them, folks. Out of the West, right there now, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get $5 here, 5, and 510, 510, 25, 35, 30, 40, 50, and 550, to get 550, 540, to get 550, to get 540, to get 550, and 50, to Antone, 540, 10. Really good steers. Really good steers. Pretty good steers out west, guys. 375, 80, 375, to get 80, and 375, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, to get 390, and 4, and $4.05, to get 10, to get 10, 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, Gary, 20, to get 20, to get 20, for 15, 20, for 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get Varner, for 15, 5. 11 steers here. Pretty good old steers, folks, out of the Hinton. 350 and 5, 355, 60 and 360, 60 and 60, 355, 7.5. Anybody else here? And 7.5, 357 and 60 and 360, 2.5, 5 and 5, 7.5, 7.5, 360, 7.5 and 365, 7.5 and 7.5, 7.5, or 365, 69. Finally got to mine, didn't you? Dollar a pound. Dollar and a quarter. Dollar and a half. 75. 2. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter a pound. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter and a half. 2 and a half. I'm up high now. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 250. Showtime. 2 and a quarter. 2. Dollar a pound. Dollar and a quarter. Dollar and a quarter. Dollar and a half. 75. 2. 2 and a quarter. Jerseys. 2 and a quarter. A half. 2 and a half. 75. 275. 275. 3. 3. So 275. Showtime. Straight or 2? 2. Where is Mark? I'm fine right now. $2.10. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, they're getting out 10, they're getting $2 now 10, and $2.10, they're getting out 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting y'all bid, 210, 210, somebody bid over here, 210, showtime, $2, number 2. Where you at? Should want them Jersey heifers. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 220, 210, 20, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290. Showtime, 280, 2. Go have to order a big truck. Got a chance? We got a chance, limousines. Or George.
He's right here. He's got an ordinance right here.
Oh, he's got a man right here.
Oh, yeah, he's white chicken, everyone.
Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. Dollar and a quarter. Dollar and a half. Dollar and a half. 75. 2. $2. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 2 and a half a pound. 2 and a half. 75. 3. $3 a pound. $3 a pound a quarter. 3 and a quarter internet. 3 and a quarter internet. Half. 3 and a half a pound. 3 and a half a pound. Sold 3 and a quarter internet. Delbert who? Hollis. Delbert Hollis on the internet. What about your mama's daddy? What about your mama's daddy? Dollar a pound. Dollar and a quarter. Dollar and a quarter. Dollar and a half. 75. 2. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. 75. 275 internet. 3. $3. $3. Sold 275 internet, same way.
Velvet Paulus.
Did you get that colt? This will be Mr. Clark's Good Harbors, guys. They look weaned, don't they? They look queen. Several Clark's good little Harbors here. $4.10, $4.9, and $4.9. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4 and 4. They're to get $4.9. They're to get 10 out to gate 10 and 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get 4 over to get 10. Over to get 10 and 10. You get 10, 20, 420, 420. 420 and 20. They're to get 410, 420 and 20. They're to get 20. Merle 410, Merle 5, Merle 5. Right there in front of you. What are you doing, Anton? What are you doing, Gary? $3.10, $3.10, and $3.9, and $3.9. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 30, and 40, they're to get 340, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 340, they're to get 50, and 340, they're to get 50, and 340, 50, 340, 50, they're to get 50. Sold 340 bar. 502. There's the boys come with them now. $4.10. Already worked. 410, 410, 410, 20, 420, they're to get 20, they're to get 10, 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 430, they're to get 430, and 430, 40, 440, 450, 450, 450, 60, 460, 70, 470, 470, 470, 470, they're to get 70, they're to get 70 west, 460 west, 4. Two little bulls. Whitner was so Mills was getting out of it. Mills? He's still up there. I'm sure he hadn't. Bulls. Bouquet right here now. They're to get 350 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 at 55, 60. They're to get 355 now. 60 at 360 at 55, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60 bar 355. Put on a number 16 X. What is he? Little bull right there, $5.10 at $5.10, 5, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 20, to get 40, to get 40, 60, to get 80, at $6, to get $6, to get $6, and to get $6 a pound, at $6 a pound, to get 586, 586, bar 580, 23. Where was Terry? He doesn't have them? Three, Allie? John. 250, 250, to get 5, at 250, to get 5, to get 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 250, now 5, to get 255, to get 5, to get 5, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, at 60, at 65, to get 65, 265, at 265, to get 205, so 262.5, put them on 19X. Yep. John. Oh, okay. Hello, here's Ray Mills. That's good calves, guys. Mr. Mills, where'd he go? Get in here, Ray. Mr. Mills is good cattle, guys. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They're 90 days plus wean. Long young man right up here. Nice heifers here. 375.80 at 375.80, 90, to get 4 and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30 and 30, to get 430, 420, to get 30, to get 420, 30, 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Merle 420, Merle 5. Little boy calf right there, weaned 90 days right here, 450 at 450 at 450, to get 50, to get 50 and 60 and 60, to get 4, to get 60, to get 450, 460 at 460 a pound and 60, to get 460, to get 460 and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80 at 480, 480, 480. Jeff, you got 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 90. You out up here 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Jeff 480, Jeff 480. Number 25. Little heifer. Little heifer, 90 days weaned right there now. To get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. To get 4 now 10 and 20 and 10, 20, 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40, 50 and 50. To get 50 over here and 60. To get 60. To get 60, 460 and 450. To get 60 and 60. To get 60 RT, 450 RT, 43. Finally got one, didn't it? Little red boy right there, $5.10, $5.10, 90 days wean, boys, $5 now 10, at $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, 20, 5, 20, 40, to get 60, to get 580, that's 580, 580, 580, $6 and 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 620, 20, 620, 620, 620, 620, to get 20, Antonio, $6, oh. By golly, these missed around up too a time or two, didn't they? Pretty good heifers though, $3. $3 bill, 3. And $3 here, 3. And $3 here, get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. Mills cattle, and 3, to get 275, 280, 275, 80, 280, 275, 80, 275, to give 80, 275, 80, and 80, to give 80, to get 275, 80, 250, 5. 255, 255, 255, 255 here, 5 and 5. Now 60, now 5, now 70, now 5. Terry, 270, 9. Right, thank you. Here's a Goebbels cattle, John. 65 days wean. He brings a good set every week or two, guys, right there. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410 now 20. Anybody else here? 20, and 410, 420, and 10, to get 20, to get 10, to get 20, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 410, put them in number 5X, 4X. Curtis, 4X. 65 days wean on the steers. There they be, right there now. To get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. To get 4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10. Red Angus cattle, 410, and 10. To get Angus Jerry's, you with me? And 10, 20, and 410, 20. To get 410, 20. To get 410, who get 20, and 10, 20. To get 410, 20, and 20. I can't believe this. Sold 410. Sold Jerry Wackel 410. God almighty, Amos, come on in. Jerry, you knocked him clear out. Thank you. Is that all it is? Here's a mulch cattle. They are good heifers right there now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 375.80 and 380. They're to get a 75. They're to get 80 there. They're to get 80. They're to get 80 and 5 and 385. They're to get 385 and 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 590 and 390. 85 and 90. 385, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Merle 385. 5. 2 steers off of them. I don't want to know. Well, they're pretty little rings. Been banded? Been banded in the front and the back, both. Keep you off that tit, won't it? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, 20. They're to get 30, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 490, and 490. They're to get 90, 480, 90, and 480. We're to get 90, but 90. We're to get 90 here, 90, and 90. They're to get a 90, and tone, 480, and tone, 10. Wing 98, wasn't it? Didn't have anything on them? Okay. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10. You bid me 10, 10, 10. Amos, you bid me, and 410, and 410. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're good now, 410, and 10, 410. They're to get now raise, you bid me, and 410. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 410, and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get Varner, $4. Put on number 16X. That might be as better than a brand. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. 210, they're to get that 10, 20, 210, 20, they're to get that 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 60, and 270, they're to get, come on, 70, and 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, and 260, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, so 260, Varner, 72. Little boy calf right there, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, 20. They're to get $5.10, $5.20, and $5.10, 20. They're to get now 20, 30, and $5.30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, $5.50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, $5.70, and $5.60, $5.70, $5.70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, and tone $5.60. Oh. Torch. Torch. Get the nose too. Good calf. Here's a Gregory cattle. Steer cattle, guys. The Gregory's. Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots right here, guys. 450 at 450 at 450. Enter to get at 50. Enter to get at 50. Enter to get 50 at 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. $4.10 at $4.10. 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20 at 30 at 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40 and 440 50 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 440. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 440. Enter to get 50 and 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Varner 440. 1. 10 more of them. The Gregory is right here now. Enter to get $4.10 at $4.10 at $4 now 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10 and 10. Enter to get $4 now 10 and 10. Enter to get 10. Anybody else here? 410. 410. 410. 410. Enter to get that 10 to buy. Enter to get 10 and 10. Enter to get 10. 10. 10. Varner $4. Put on a number 55. The horn one and the brown. Which one's brown? Thank you, guys. Here's the Scott's cattle. Scott. They've had a round of shots. Teddy Scott. Pretty good little old black heifers. $4.10, $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 430, 440 and 430, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Merle and 430. Merle 4. We need this thing to get over with. 4 more of them, guys. 4 more up here now. 350 and 5 at 355. Vertical 55. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 355 at 5. Vertical 350 now. 5 and 350 now. 5. Vertical 5 there. Vertical 5. Vertical 5 at 5. Merle G and 355. Vertical 5 there. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Varner 350. Put them on 5-2. And a good steer he is right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 4.10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10. Who bid at 10? See okay? 4.10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 and 4.10. They're to get that 10 and 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 and 10. Varner $4. Put them on number 55. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 4.10 and 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 4.20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20 and 10, 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20 and 20. They're to get now 20. Jerry 4.10. Jerry 1. Scar on back. Scar on back. Scar on back. Here's Mr. Lott's cattle. Thin fleshed heifer cattle here, 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80 at 375.80. They're to get now 75, 80, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and $4 here, 10. They're to get now 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 4.10, 4.20. They're to get 10 now, 20 and 10, 20. They're to get sold 4.10. Put them on 340. Here's the bull calves come with them, guys, out of western Oklahoma. Little bulls right there, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get at 10 to get 4.10 and 10 to get at 20 and 20 to get at 20. Sure, thinking about you here, 4.20 and 4.20 to get 20, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 4.20, 30 and 4.20 over to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Internet bid. So 4.20 Jerry Wackel. Worth your trip over right there, Jerry. Thomason cattle from Mustang. Thomason cattle from Mustang. 350, now 60 at 350 to get 60 at 350, 60, 70, 80, 94 to get $4.10, 20, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 430 to get 430 to get 30 and 420, 30, 40 and 440, 40 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, 60, 60. So 450 Varner, 27. $2.10, 220, 220, 240, 260, 280, 3, quarter, half, 75, 4, quarter, 4 1/4 a pound, 4 1/4 a pound, 4 1/4 a pound. So $4 Varner. Double O.
Varner 00.
Oakley, you gonna do anything? Don't blame you. $350 to get 60 and $350, 60 to get 60 pounds to get 370 to get 70 to get 70 and $380 to 90 to get 90 90 90 90 90 to get 90 and $380 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90. So $380 Ricardo. Do it again. Nothing. That's all them cattle. Thank you, guys. Let's go Chick-sha. Garland Terry. Mr. Terry down there at Chick-sha, Oklahoma. How many drafts you got? Yeah. Boy, Garland's always raised good cattle, guys, down there at Chick-sha, Oklahoma. He's up in this 1 and 2 alley this morning. Here we go. But nice cattle. $5.10. $5.10. You got anything on? 510, 510 to get 5 to get 10, 10, 10 to get 510 and 10 to get 510 to get 510 to get 510 and 510 20 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 to get 510 and 10 Jeff you bid and 510 20 520 520 520 520 good cattle good people 520 510 520 520 and 20 to get 20 Jeff 510 33. Bulls right here now, Terry Bulls here now, to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 to get 3 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 310 to get now 10 and 310 to get now 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 20 and 320 to get 25 and 30 335 35 335 335 Varner 330 18X. What do you got, Gary? Should be odds. Okay. 250, 250 to get 60, and 260 to get 70, to get 270, 80, 280, 90, 293 to get 3, and $3 to get 3 to get 293, and 293 now 10, and 310, 20, 320, 310, 20, 320, 320, 15, 315, Ricardo 310, 5. Craig. Their bulls are horned or pregnant, they bring more. Shucks. 250, 250, enter to get 50, 60, at 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, Jerry 80, and 280 over here, 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, and 80, enter to give 80, Varner, 270, 85. What's left on him? A bull. Little bull. A little bull. 350, 350, 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 350, 60, enter to get 350 now, 60, 70, and 70, 80, and 380, enter to get 370, 80, 370, give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, sold 370, Varner, 99X. Velasco cattle from Piedmont. Velasco. Piedmont, Mike, Trace. That's pretty good old heifers right there. 350, and 350, and 50, enter to get now 50, enter to get now 50, and 350, check the way up, guys. Here to get 350, I'm meaning anything, 350, and 350, and 5, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, 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 355, 355, 355, Varner, 350. 56X, 56 Prague. Bulls right here, 350 at 350 at 50 now. 350 now 5 at 355 at 55 vertical 350 now 5 at 355 vertical here 5 there vertical 5 and 5 vertical 5 Orange 350 put them on number 99X. Jerry Wackel, have a good weekend. Thin flash steppers, folks. Pawnee, Oklahoma. Ripco's. Pawnee, Oklahoma. At 350. Blue Eye, 350 and 60 and 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 390 and 4. Enter to get $4 here. 10. Enter to get 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 and 420. Enter to get 30. Enter to get now 20, 30, 30, 30 and 30. Enter to get 30. So 420. Put them on number 4X. Martin cattle out of Lexington. Heifer cattle right there now. Enter to get 350 and 5 and 355. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. 350 now 5 and 350 now 5. Enter to get now 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 and 355. Enter to get now 55. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 and 350. Enter to get 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 30. 330. 40. 340. 340. You're out. And 40. 50. 350. 360. 370. 370. KK 360. Put them on 340. Steer off them. Four and a quarter, 425. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 425, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 425, enter to get 30, enter to get now 30, enter to get 25, 30, and 25, 30, you get 30 here, 30 there, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and tone, 425, 10. Here's John Sartain's cattle, John.
94 days.
94 days. $4 a pound. 425, 450, 75, 5, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 575, $6 a pound, $6 a pound, 575, 6. Varner, 575, double O. Blankenship cattle. Little boy calf right there now. To get 450, at 450, to get 60, to get as I get involved, to get now, to get 60, and 460, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, and 480, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 480, to get 90, 490, 490, 490, and 490. KK 480, put them on 335. Pretty good little boy calves here. $5 10, $5 10, $5 now 10, and 5 10 20 to get now 5 10 to get 5 20 and 20 to get 5 10 5 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 5 10 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 5 30 40 and 5 50 to get 50 60 to get 60 and 5 55 65 55 60 and 60 to get 60 to get Varner 550. Put them on 29. $4 10, $4 10, and 10, and $4 10 to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10, and 10 to get that 10 to get that 10 to get $4 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10 to get 10 to get 10, 10, 10 to get 10, 10, 10, 4 KK $4. Put them on number 34045, 345. 350, at 350, at 50 now, 60, to get 360, and 60, to get 60, to get some of this here, 5, as I get 5, to get 65, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK 360, put them on number 365, about 351. Does that mean we're getting close? What do you got here, Gary? Woo, look at there. Good kind right there now. To get 250, at 260, at 250, 60, to get as I get on, to get as I get at 250, to get 60, to get 250, to get 60, at 250, to get 50, do what? 250, 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get $2, 10, 210, 210, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20. 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40. So 230. 0. KK 0. I hope some of them light cattle don't grow up. Sorry, Anton. I didn't think so. Sorry. It's Brainerd cattle guys out there, Canadian, Texas. Brainerd cattle. Where's Dale Ransom? 350, 350. Now 60, to get 350, 60, 70, and 370, 80, 90, and 390, to get 94, to get 400 now 4, and 390, you to get 4, to get 390, you to get 4, and 4, to get $4 here, 4, to get 4, sold 390 KK, put them on 330. Brainerd Ranches, Canadian, Texas. Hereford Haven. There's the boys. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10. Jerry Wackel's done gone. Can you believe it? 410, 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, 430, 440, 450, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, 50. KK 440, 335, 335. Pretty nice steers right there. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10. You better here 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10. They're going to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're going to get 10, 20. They're going to get now 20. They're going to get 30, and 30. They're going to get 20, 30. They're going to get 20, 30. They're going to get 20, 30, and 20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. KK 420. Put them on 335, 335.
Good, thank you.
351.
Last lot, we'll change in the last lot. KK 351.
Little pee-wee, look at there, would you? $5, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510. They're to get that 10, 20, and 510, 20. They're to get 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510, 20. They're to get that 510. They're to get 20. Jerry, 510, number one.
You said those last ones are already mixed.
They're already mixed. You don't change the sheet. Amos, you don't change the sheet. They's already mixed on them other cattle. Leave them there. Thank you. What do you got here, Gar? I see. Coming from a fur. Where have they been all day? 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 30 to get 25, 30 to get 425 to get 30, and 30 to get 425 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, 40, and 440, 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 470 and 80 and 480 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 480 and 80. They're not very high, guys. 480, 480. RT 470 number 23 will do. Worth your trip right there, Raymond. Just a little bit bigger. Long-tailed heifers. Comanche, Oklahoma. Orange bean. Mr. Beans heifers right there, 350 and 350 and 5 at again 350 they're going to 5 at again 355 at again 5 at again 5 at again 5 at 350 they're to get 50 they're to get 50 they're to get 50 and 350 they're to get 35 40 and 335 40 they're to get 40 they're to get 40 they're to get 40 they're to get 40 and 40 selling tomorrow. Here's your mates. Last year's $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 4 and that. I don't think anything on them. Ain't got anything on them. $4. Y'all want to try them? Sell them tomorrow. Where are you going? Same deal. Same deal. Sell them more. No, let's sell them. And they're getting at 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 360, and 350 now 60, they're to get 360, and to get 60, and they're to get now 60, they're to get 350, 60 here, Amy should be in, and 60, 5, 365, KK 360, 351. Sore eyes, hate it.
It's early. It's only 1:20.
Well, look at there, would you? Looky. $4 a pound. $2 a pound. 2 1/4 and a half. 2 1/2. $2.50 a pound. 2 1/2 75. $2.75. $2.75. $2.75. $3. Now a quarter. 3 1/4. How about 10? 3.10. 3.10. 3.10. No, he's out. 3.10. Ricardo, $3. 2. Where are you going? Little George left. What's in the cooler? My grandson don't care what's in the cooler. Oh, cold water, okay. Jerry knows. You ain't been very active today. Little long-tailed hairballs right here now. They're to get $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get Amy's looking here 3.10 and 10. They're to get 3.10. Long-tailed hairballs here 3 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 20, 3.20, 3.10, 20, 3.10, 20, 15. Nope, 15. Where are you? Now 20, 3.20, 3.20. So 3.15. Davis. There you go. Thank you. Little thin heifer right there now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 and 4. They're to get $4 now 4. They're to get now 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get now 4 out here. They're to get now $3. I'll let you bid. 3.10, 3.10, 3.10. 3.10, they're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 3.10 and 10, they're to get 3 and 10, 20 and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 and 3.30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. Ricardo, 3.20. I got it. There's a good boy calf here. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. There to get now 10. There to get 4 now 10, and 10. There to get now 10. There to get 4 10, and 10. There to get now 10. There to get 20, and 20 30. There to get 30 40. There to get 40. There to get 40, and 4 40. There to get 4 30 40. 4 30 40 out of pie 40. 4 30 40. There to get 40. There to get 50, and 50. There to get 50. There to get Jerry for 40. Put him on Jerry 1 for 40. That's a good set of errors. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, at $3 now 10, there to get 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 10, at $3 now 10, there to get 3 10, there to get $3, there to get 3, at 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, 275, 275, 275, 80, 280, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80. Anybody else here? 280, 275, 80. So 275, 5. Huh? Buckhorn 5, Buckhorn 5. Bouquets right there in the arena. Bouquets arena. They're good ones. 450 and 450 there to get 60 and 450 there to get 60 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 and 450 460 450 460 and 450 60 there to get 60 there to get $4.10 $4.10 $4 now 10 $4.10 there to get 10 there to get 10 and 10 there to get 10 there to get 10 350 on the little black bulls 350 60 70 370 I think so 370 370 370. Ricardo, 360. Steerals right here now. They're steered right here now. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 375, 80. At 375, they're going to give 80. At 375, 80. They're going to get 75. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. At 375, 80. They're going to get $3, 10. $3.10. $3 now 10. $3.10. 310 20. 310 20. 310 20. Did you get 20? Now 30, 330, 40, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40. So 330 Davis, 330 Davis. Them won't get hot. 335 at 335 to get at 35 to get 40 to get 35 to get 40 to get 40 at 335 40 to get 335 40 at 335 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 kick at 335 put them a 351 365 351. By golly, he's got a pretty good body on him. Huh. 350. You got mail? What was that last one? That's that old Carlos. Nice scale. 350. 350, 350, 350, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, Jubian, and 50, they're to get 350, nice calf, 350, and 350, they're to get $3, 10, 310, 20, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 320, 310, 20, they're to get 20, Ricardo, 310. Bull calf right there, who'll get $500 for him. 550, 600, 700, 700, 800, $800, $800, $800, 750, 750. Ricardo was $700. Two. Got a little full. Dollar a pound. Dollar and a quarter. Dollar and a quarter. Dollar and a quarter. Dollar and a quarter a pound. Dollar and a quarter a pound. Dollar and a quarter and a half. $1.50. $1.50, 75. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Ricardo, $2. I'm having a little trouble getting my southern friends taken care of today. They're a little Charlotte Heifer. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get three, to get three, to get three, and three, to get $3 here, three, to get make a nice fat heifer now, three, and three, to get 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 250, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get $2. 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20. Same way, 210. Little bull calf, $4 a pound, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 5, 5 and a half, $5.50 a pound, $5.50 a pound, $5.50 a pound, $5.50. Ricardo, $5. 2. Like 2 more. A cripple steer right there now, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get that 10, to get 10, 20, and 220, to get that 10, 20, to get 210, 220, to get 210, 220. I be gone, boys, 210, 20, to get 210, to get 20, to get that 20, and 210, to get 20, to get that 20, to get 20. Ricardo, 210. Put up a number, 2. Look at there, would you? Look at there. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. $3 a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter a pound. 3 and a quarter. Jess, you understand? 3 and a quarter. Ricardo, $3. Here comes the Three Lakes cattle, Jason. You got that. Senator Lame. Huh? She's not as bad, or not as bad as one in front of her. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get 10, to get 20, 220, 30, to get 40, 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 230, to get 40, to get 230, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40. Terry, Terry, put up a 9. Dollar. 50 cents a pound. 60. 60. 60 cents. So 50, put them on. 101. It's the only heifer on the whole load, Antonio. She got a little bag, doesn't she? 250, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 70, and 270, 80, and 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 280, 90, over to get 90, but 90, over to get 90, 290 here in the barn, 280. 8 in Prager. blue-eyed steer out there, 2.5, 250, 250, at 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get, you get it, 50 now, 60, at 260, at 250, 60, enter to get now, to get it on, to get it, and 60, enter to KK, 250, put them on 365. $2, 210, 210, 220, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, Terry out 60, 260, 260, top rows out 260, 260, Terry 250, 9. Schumachers. $1 a pound. $1 a quarter. $30, 40. $40, 50. $60. $60. $50, $60. $50, 60. Sold $50 Ricardo. 1, 7. $2.10, $2.10, 10, 20, and 220, enter to get 30, enter to get 230, 40, enter to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, enter to get 280, enter to get 270, give 80, and 80, enter to get 280, enter to get sold 270, put them on 39. Is that right? Cindy, there's something following you. Something's following you. How crippled is she? $2. Better than one in front. 220, 240, and 240. You're out now. 260. 240, 60. 240, 60, 80. 3. 320. 320. Terry, $3. 9. One got a bump. One's got a bump. What's the other one? 250, 250, 260, 260, 250, 60, 70, 80, 90, 290, 3, $3. Buckhorn, 290, 5. He's a steer, 250, 250, 60, 260, enter to get 70, enter to get 280, enter to get 280, enter to get 280, and 270, give 80, 290, enter to get 293, and $3 a pound here, $3 a pound, enter to get $3 a pound, and $3 a pound here, 3, over to Terry 9. Terry, what? 12? I don't care. You care? I don't care. $1.10, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 230, 40. Antonio, 230. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, 20 to get out, 20 to get out, 310, 320, and 310, 20 to get out, 20, better than 20, over to get 20 here, 20 there, over to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 340, to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, 40, KK, 330, put them on 351. What do you give that, Tom?
We got a steer, short tail.
What do you give?
Oh, what did I get? About 180.
180? Is that you?
Got my man out there.
180, 90. 180, 90. $2, 210, 220, 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, 240, 50. Buckhorn, 240, 5.
Buckhorn 5.
What you got, Gar?
Queen steer. Oh, yeah.
How much, Anton?
150.
Huh?
150.
150? 155. 155, 60. 160. You want to get 60? 155, 60. Warner, 155.
Garner 106.
Little boy,
Little boy Cam.
you got problem with the navel.
He got a little bit of a navel. He can run good. $4 a pound. $4 a pound, 4 and a quarter. I'm over here now. 4 and a quarter. Mr. Davis, you at 4 and a quarter? 4 and a quarter. Terry, $4. 2X. No, Katie. No, Katie. She sound.
Look like a little bit from the back.
$2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, $2.10, 20, to get now 20, to get 2.10, 2.20, 2.10, 2.20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20 Ricardo, 2.10. 1, 7.
Ricardo 7.
Your fly deal ain't working very good.
You left it on all night. You drained the battery.
Did you leave it on all that?
It should last.
We got it, steer.
How much that, Tom?
About 250.
255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, at 260, 55, 60, 255, 60, and 5, at 65, 70, at 275, 80, at 280, 80, 80, 275, 80 here, Warner, 275. 8X?
Garner 18.
Two 80, 275, 80, 280, 90, 293, $3.10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 20, 320, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 320, over to get 30, to get 30, Warner, 320. 65.
Garner 65.
We got a long, one long toe.
One long toe,
How about it?
7 short toes.
Yeah.
250. 250, 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, at 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60. Terry, 250, 9.
Very nice.
How much, Anton? $1.10, 110, 120, 110, 20, 130, 140, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70. Jerry, 160, 10.
With the one?
With the ones.